jetzt alle noch wein, en fossa later. Egus a fine, trod no, she you halave lay. Ich will
Okay, I'm supposed to be the picture of professionalism. I am supposed to be the top of my game, the actor extraordinaire, the nerdiest gamer that ever gamed. And hello! Hello, all of you gorgeous beings. How are you today? It is so good to see you. Hello! I am not the best actress in the world. I'm supposed to try to be, but I don't think I succeeded all that much. I'm just gonna entertain you. That's what I like to do. Yeah, it's good to see you, Pleco. That's right, Pleco. It's good to see you. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you very much for asking. You love this redeem, the spaghetti one. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, the spaghetti one's great, isn't it? That was a little impulsive. Hold on. Did I just break something? What did I just do? Hold on, guys. Give me a second. What did I just do?
NANI?
That is so weird. Somehow I accidentally started another goal. And a stream goal, and I have no idea what goal it is. But, oh well, we're just going to leave that way because goals are good, right? Anyway, you finally got to Stormblood. Congratulations. I hope you like it. There's one thing that I really want to suggest about Stormblood. I really want to suggest something about Stormblood. Take your time. Definitely don't rush it. That is my word. That is my ultimate word of advice for Stormblood. Don't rush it. Don't try to go fast or you're gonna miss a lot. It's so much. There's so much going on. So many different things happening that if you go slow and you take frequent breaks, you will definitely get more from it. And yeah, don't let anybody rush you through it. Don't let anybody tell you to go quick because Stormblood is definitely. It's like that steak dinner, you know, you don't swallow the steak whole. You have to sit there and you have to chew it and you have to work at it and you have to get everything from it that you can. That is Stormblood. Stormblood is the prime steak. You'll take all the time you can get. Good. I think you will love it. My bun looks great. Thank you, Looper. Thank you, Sweet Bean. Let me hop over here to the chat and get caught up with all of you. You lovely beans. I would never ignore you, so let me say hello to each and every one of you. Hello, Ariel. Hello, Graham Cracker and Mizu and Sir Nix and Medic and Alice and Looper and Fish and Tyru and Opie, Hungry Bear, Richter, Dragon Knight, Project Neon, Desidrata, Queen Gambit, and and Pleco. Scarlet, hello. Okay, I don't ever want you to think I'm ignoring any of you. I sometimes just, wow, this chat gets popping and I'm just sitting here like, whoa, to get my brain to catch up with all of you. I hope that you're all having a great day today. I had such a great, actually I had an excellent time last night with the end of Post Stormblood. It was everything I hoped for and more. While I was getting to final credits, Echo got to the first credits. Oh, good. That is amazing. Give Echo a hug for me. Very happy for her. Very happy for you. You're no longer a Sprout, so a little sad about it, but doing fine. You know, I don't know what it feels like to lose my Sprout, and I think that the day I do, I'm gonna be really sad. You hated sitting through credits? Pleco, what do you mean you hated sitting through, what? Hated sitting through credits? What credits? What are you talking about? The credits on my stream last night? Or the credits in your game? Because you don't have to sit through the credits. That's totally optional. You could escape. You could hit escape and get out of watching the credits. Unless you're on console. Well, no, you should be able to on console too. What do you mean? Why didn't you just stop watching them if you don't like them? You got an option. Hello, Fee. Welcome in. Welcome. It's so good to meet you. You're on console. All right. Yeah, you just to skip out of it. You don't have to watch the credits. Just to share, when I went, whoa, the ad underneath my video shrank to the screen, zoomed into my face. It's like, I didn't know there was an ad, but that is the freaky weirdest thing I've ever heard. What? Just to share, when I went, whoa, the ad underneath my video shrank, so the screen zoomed in. That's so weird. That's so spoopy. The timing was perfect. Hello, Fee. It's so good to meet you. So yeah, you can skip on console. If you don't like the rolling credits, skip them. When I'm streaming, I always play the credits. I make a very, very special point of doing that because on my streams, I'm not presenting my own game. I'm not the creator. I'm not the one who put it all together. Square Enix is, and all of the talents that work with Square Enix are why this game exists. So when I'm streaming, you may or may not notice that I do play the rolling credits at the end of each expansion, and we listen to the music and we look at the artwork that that gets presented behind the names sometimes, and there's a lot to it. I feel like it is a hats off. It's a salute to everybody who busted their asses for us to entertain us. This incredible work of art that people put their blood, sweat, and tears into for us. They deserve the credit. They deserve that salute. I am inspired. I am awestruck. I am amazed at how much talent goes into this. This is the best game I've ever played. And I see that in terms of mechanics, competitiveness, community, graphics, the storyline, the diversity of the content. Everything about this game is the best MMO I've ever played. I know that there are many, many great MMOs out there. I've played dozens of MMOs throughout the course of 25 years. This is the best MMO I have ever played. And I hope that a lot of you experience it to the maximum potential. I hope you get as much from it as I have. Did I get the house? Yes, I have. I do have the house. The FC house is right behind me. And actually, there. I put a command into the chat because people are always asking me where it is. So there's the location right there. It is one of the best locations in the Goblet. We have pool front. Well, we have pool front right here. I mean, it's a great spot to have a small house. But yeah, and thanks to this community, the FC house does exist. It became your favorite game. I'm sorry, I have hiccups. Hold on. I have hiccups. Blah. I was trying to talk and I was like, okay, so I'm glad it's your favorite game. That is great, Scarlett. You're so happy to hear it. Aw, thank you. I'm so happy that you all here have chosen to enjoy this game with me. Also love the character I created. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I love that there are those of you in the community who really love love what I've got going on here. You love my character and game. You like my VTube avatar. You like my branding. You may or may not like me. I don't know. But in the end, I'm so happy that you really like what I do here. You're going to travel to my server? Yay! Come to Ferry. I would love to see you. Oh, thank you. I'm so excited to start Shadowbringers today. We are going to do this. Today is day 1 of Shadowbringers. Fletcher, I'm so happy you love this game. Thank you for the congrats, Jams. But I'm going to give congratulations to the FC, to my FC mates, to the community that busted their ass to help make this a possibility. I want to congratulate them on a job well done. They did really, really well. I want to thank my son and everybody who's contributed Gil towards the decoration and the setup of the house, although it's not done yet, but a lot has been done to it indoors. You're gonna show me your bun out? I'd love to see it. Please let me see your bun. I love buns. Oh, thank you, Frick. You're so sweet. Oh, you're fun to play with. You're fun to play with. What are you going on about? C for Sia, hello, how are you? Dragon, you're excited. Did I get to experience Shadowbringers? Yay, I'm so excited. Oh, wait, where's my HUD? There's my HUD. Ariel Bean! There's Ariel Bean! Ariel Bean! Hello! My FC mate! Our FC yesterday, by the way, grew by like 5 or 6 people because Ferry is no longer congested. So if any of you have been wanting to join the FC that I run or help run, because I don't do it myself, if you want to join the FC that I'm in charge of or whatever, make it alt on Ferry. Make it alt on Ferry. Get your alts up over here. And if you really feel like spending $18, transfer your main over here if you really want to. And the reason for this is my husband IRL and I are going to be getting married mid-June. He finally came over here. Madison. I did it to him again. Oh God. Mad Dissonance. Mads, I'm sorry. I don't even know why my brain is doing that to your name. I don't even know. Mad Dissonance finally made his way over here yesterday, thanks to 2 amazing contributors for him to be able to resub and transfer. So my husband is now on this server in my FC with me, and we're going to get married in mid-June. And you are all invited. So get your alts over here. Fenrir! Hello, how are you? And Enya, how are you? And Ariel, do I like your alts? Look, let me take a close look, Ariel. You know what? Your row is really beautiful. She's stunning. I love her. Oh my God! What are you? Fenrir! Oh my God! I was Fenrir. I wasn't ready for that. Oh God. Okay. Fenrir. Come on, Fenrir. What? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Yeah, you killed me. I dang near choked right then. don't like the lighting over here. Where's the lighting when I need it? I can't see her face. No, not the M word. Stop it, Mads. Mads, no. You're the only one that is moist. No. You're too small for rescue yet. You lasted 1 day on fair? You lasted 1 day on fair? What is it? What do you mean, Fletcher? Means that we need a healer. Fenrir is trying to kill me here. Fenrir, thank you so much for gifting subs to this community. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for believing in what I do here and for being so incredibly supportive. I really do appreciate it. I think we all appreciate it. Like, oh, why am I trying to invite you to my party? Hello. Here, let me invite you to my party. Nothing weird going on at all, I swear. So, it is good. It is lovely to meet you, Fee. Welcome in. As you now know, I love meeting these beautiful beings who are in my community. Hello. And that goes for you too. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Fee, you glorious bean. Hearing Mep say moist was not. I'm sorry, guys. You need to do. Oh no, that's fine. Go for it. Do everything you've got to do in game, as long as you have fun. That's what matters. You'll be back. Oh, it's so good to meet you. And by the way, loving your Viera. Absolutely stunning. She is beautiful. Love it. I'm really very quite fond of Viera's now that I've had a chance to play one. I don't think I'm ever going to go back to being a small person again. I think I'm permanently this way. And that goes for Aliona too. Aliona may have been some of the inspiration behind my decision to become a Viera. Mads, you should be happy. If I'm tall, I could give you steppies. Poor Mads. Mads is really tiny. I could step on Mads. Sure I can. Just follow, just lay down, play dead, and I got my stilettos on. I'm kidding. I don't give anybody steppies. Not even my husband. You guys can have Mads. What are you trying to tell me? You want steppies, Anya? You want steppies? I mean, come on. I know that I'm surrounded by a bunch of degens, but come on. Just used a Furious emote. What is... Oh, I haven't even used that one yet. Scarlet, you beautiful bean. Hello! You know what's funny? Is since I'm tall, I can see all my small friends from farther away. Oh. You know, I don't like my Furious sound. My Furious sound makes... Wait a minute, take a look on it. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Take a look on it. What's up? You want me to look at this? The warrior of oh, you're so pretty. Scarlet, you're so pretty. Okay, hold on. Take a look on what the... Ooh, look at this glam. Whoa, y'all, I need this. Where can I get this? Dragoon that is... Oh, come on. Is this endgame? This is endgame, isn't it? I'm becoming more and more familiar with just how detailed endgame gear is. That looks so good. I'm trying not to be in a hurry, though. You need help getting a J kick, but nobody will help you get it. OG, that is... Give me just a minute, guys. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Mads, I went ahead and messaged you. I don't know if you saw that. I messaged you just to let you know. Currently making some rhubarb crisps. Oh my goodness, thank you, Mads, thank you. Thank you. But anyway, rhubarb crisps. Those are really yummy. Those are really, really yummy. Yeah, thank you, Mads. Much appreciated. Okay, that's Endwalker 24 man. Raid gear, oh my gosh. Well, in the future, it's gonna have my name on it. I'm so there. Hi, Camp Ventures, hello! And it's so good to see you, Medic. And wait a minute, Enya, you don't want steppies? Okay, all right. I won't give you steppies. I won't. At least I'll try not to. Just don't play dead. Don't play dead anywhere near me. I can't promise that my stilettos won't magically find you. What are rhubarb crisps? So rhubarb crisps are these really sweet, well, kind of tart and sweet, fruity type of pastries. They're really good. They're really, really good. I like them to have a little strawberry in them too. So rhubarb and strawberry, yum, so good. My grandmother used to make them. Heat-seeking stilettos, indeed, indeed. And there's one thing I've done with my Viera that I'm going to continue to do. I have found it particularly challenging to try to keep my Viera in a certain fashion, rather, with the glands. I try to keep her claws on her hands, like instead of just wearing gloves, she has to have claws. And her feet, per the actual lore and the way Viera are actually, you know, shaped rather and designed in Final Fantasy XII, is that their feet are shaped this way. That's why our shoes, our starter gear, the shoes are shaped in that way, is because that's how our feet are. Our feet don't flatten. Our feet don't flatten, guys. News report, Viera feet don't go flat. Our feet are actually really small, and we walk we kind of walk on our tiptoes. That's just because we're shaped that way. So I've been trying so hard to make sure that my glams only have stilettos. Very tricky. We need more boots that look like they have claws, or allow our little toe claws to show, because we have little claws on our feet, okay? we are bunnies. We have claws. We have Barbie feet. Yeah, exactly. Perma Barbie feet. Hello, Wheeze. How are you? How are you doing today? The Barbie feet did kind of freak you out a tad. They are interesting. Did you see the artwork of Viera from Final Fantasy XII? Have you seen that? The way they're designed is kind of cool, but it would suck in real life to walk like that. Like, they really walk like that? They really only have that little tiny space of foot to stand on? What are we talking about here? They do, apparently. It's great, isn't it? It is. It's fantastic. Like, I think that the Viera arms should be longer, like they are in Final Fantasy XII. I think our arms need to be longer, and we need to have actual claws on our hands rather than have to wear them as gloves or whatever. I think that our toes should be freaky and not normal. May says, hello. It's so good to see you. How is the FC house? We won the house, May says. This is my house. This is our house. We won this last week. We have our house. Yes, we do. We are so happy about it, too. We start our stream every day right in front of this house now. Yep. Thank you, Fish. Thank you. Staring at your open toe shoes. Opie, do you have open toe shoes on? Now, I'm not a foot person, just so everybody knows. When I'm talking about my feet and shoes, I am not a foot person. I'm not a foot person, okay? I'm not a foot person. I just think that Viera have really interesting, weird shaped feet. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the spaghetti. That's cute. Gotta come over and check it soon. I hope you do. The upstairs part of our little house is not decorated yet, but the basement is, and the basement is not done yet. So please reserve your judgment for when it's done. It looks really good so far. Did you miss the start of Shadowbringers? Nope. Rock, I just started the stream not even 45 minutes ago. You haven't missed anything yet. We are starting Shadowbringers today. Have kind of the opposite problem with Lalafell. Your feet are so small. Your shoes don't usually have any good detail. There's only half a... Yeah, that is very frustrating about Lalafells. I think they need hobbit feet. I think they need to give Lalafells hobbit feet. Big, hairy feet. Make them little Bigfoot. Did I hear about the fact that I might be able to make the inside of a small house the same size as a medium house soon? I have not heard that yet. Why would they do that? The whole idea of buying a house and spending less money on it, I think should mean that it should be smaller. Like, the more you spend, the bigger it is, inside and out. I don't understand why they would do that. That's kind of weird. You don't want no hobbit feet. Oh, come on, Van Rare. You would be cute with hobbit feet. So cute. All that hair protecting your feet. They got some hairy heckin' feet, man. They got hairy little gumboats is what they have. Could you imagine all that hair? It would be natural armor. You'd never have to wear shoes again. Lalo supremacy, because there is 2 less big houses and people prefer the big ones. I still think it might be an option to buy. A friend told you they talked about it in a forum, a live letter. Oh wow. Well, I hope that they do something like that. Right now, what I think they need to do is they need to just add more housing. They really need to add more housing. They need to add more single ownership housing, because everybody who's a single owner is really, really working hard bidding against FCs. I've heard a lot about that from streamers who are doing it. They're trying to get a house and they're like, but I'm bidding against all these solo owners. It sucks. Hopefully no, I'm sorry. The streamer is a solo buyer and they are competing with FCs. I got it wrong. But yeah, hopefully they at the very least is raise the item caps. Yeah, they need to raise the item caps. Even though you're a cat girl. Fish, you're the cutest cat girl ever. You're so cute. You even kept your green hair. And apartments are very limited too. Yeah, well, apartments are too limited. Just fix it. They have to use actual server space. Unfortunately, well, absolutely. I'm not saying just fix it. I'm not saying just fix it. That's not in my vocabulary, and I didn't say that. I said they need to add more housing. And they need to do what they need to do in order to achieve that goal. I'm not saying it's easy. I never said it's free. And I never said they just need to fix it. I want to clarify what my stance is on that. Because I want to make sure that my words are not being misconstrued to mean something else. In what you could... apartments are limited in what you could do. They somehow can't. It's weird. For example, on Dynamis, those wards 25 to 30 plots are all still locked. Oh my goodness. Housing item cap can change housing fixtures as far as I know. I think it has something to do with their spaghetti code. That makes sense too. Yep. Hopefully they have fixed the login servers though. Tech debt is a thing. Tech debt is a huge thing, and it's worse now. Things are a lot more expensive now. The back end code is a big mess. Yep. Yeah, it is a big mess. It is. And now they just did a complete revamp of the game. A full graphic upgrade on Unreal 5. So they definitely have a lot of things that they need to accomplish some of this stuff. And they're showing that they can, but there's also time constraints, manpower, and the fact that everything really is a lot more expensive now. Servers are not a cheap thing, and hardware is just crazy. It's going up every day. Any game that runs 10 plus years is a mess code. Exactly. Remember where I come from. I have been beta testing and playing MMOs since 1999. I know what spaghetti code means. I know what it is. I know what a tragedy it is to try to untangle it and rebuild it. I have seen excellent games just die in the pits of eternity because they couldn't fix the spaghetti code. You know, it's a thing. It's a thing. I may appear to be a little judgmental and a little harsh sometimes, and maybe I don't know all the things, but I know my shit about MMOs. That is one thing I know. Do I remember Pogs? Pogs? Okay. Refresh my memory. Pogs. Mads, do you know what that is? Pogs? Maybe Mads remembers. Who knows what the Mog Station brings in? Yeah, the Mog Station absolutely won't be bringing much in if it keeps having the problems it's having for some of us. So what are Pogs? What are Pogs? I have no idea what that is. Pugs? P-U-G-S? Pugs are familiar. I don't know what Pogs are. The milk caps and people. Oh, okay. I do remember that. I never did it myself, but I remember that. Yes, I did go to school with kids that did that. You go do your relax. You'll try to show me the special transformation you made. You made a special transformation for me? What? Scarlett, I can't wait to see what you did. The cardboard discs you get off drinks. Yep, I do remember those. They're like, yeah. That was a little after my childhood though. So I was aware of kids doing it. Okay, so those of you who might not know me, I am 48 years old. I am not. I was an 80s and early 90s kid. 80s and early 90s. By the time Pogs came out, I was in high school. So I didn't do that, but I do remember kids doing that. Pogs and slammers. You started a Pog trend at your school. They got banned after 3 months. Really? Wow, kids are so smart. They're so smart. Oh my God, slap bracelets. I remember those. Oh, dude. There were reasons my parents never let me have a slap bracelet. They knew things. My parents knew things about those. You want me to turn my battle effects on? All right, so is this something that people with a seizure issue might want to be warned about? That's the reason that I have most of my effects turned off. It's because the flashing and the flickering and strobing can make people in my community drop and have a seizure. So is this something that I should warn everybody about first? The only people's effects that show on my screen are usually mine, and that's bad enough. It's a dark night? Okay. Let me go ahead and do this. Trying to remember how I changed the filters. It's character, right? Yeah. Here we go. Show all others. All right. There we go. All right. All yours. I'm ready. Your elementary school was mostly about Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards and Magic the Gathering. I love Magic the Gathering cards. Oh, that was cool. That was cool, Scarlett. What? Oh, that was wicked. That was wicked. Love it. That was a great transformation. That was amazing. Dark Knight is very cool. It is. Octo Gang, you've been meaning to do some of these transform macros. These are really cool. I really like that. That's impressive. Been feet farming with them all day. Oh, that's so cool. No one doing anything except the permitted person. You wish you had your Magic the Gathering cards you had from your elementary school days. Oh man, you know what, Fenrir? Back in the day when Mads and I got married, he ended up having to sell his. He had thousands of Magic the Gathering cards, and he ended up having to sell them. And no, it was not something he wanted to do. Just before anybody judges him for that, it was not something he wanted to do. It was something that he had to do. And it bothered, boy, let me tell you, we both had really hard feelings about that for a long time because neither one of us wanted it, but it was just a literal life-saving maneuver that he did. But yeah, I've felt bad for him ever since. I've always wanted to somehow replace his collection, but there's no way. That shit's more expensive now than it used to be. Big salute to Mads. Yeah, he is the MVP. He did that because he had to. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. Made to welcome me to Shadowbringers. Scarlet, you are fantastic. That is the coolest greeting. I love it. You wish you could assist, but you're mostly a Yu-Gi-Oh player. No, don't ever worry. Don't ever worry about sending Mads any Magic the Gathering cards. I don't think he would know what to do with it anymore. Because that was a long time ago. I mean, he knows how to collect them, but I don't think he would use them, you know? I don't think he would. Yeah, he said that was the second batch of Magic the Gathering cards that he had. The first batch he had lost because he ran from a quote-unquote psycho bitch girlfriend. This is way before he met me. I will have you know. I was not the psycho bitch girlfriend anyway, and left probably 4 to 5 times that. And quite a bit of the original. Speaking of Mads, do we have an update on the transfer? Yes, hello. Astra, he's right here. Mads is right here. Mads is right here, right next to me. This is him. He's right here. Looky. Look right there. This is Man Dissonance. He's over here. There he is. You had a Black Lotus before. Oh, dude, really? Fenrir, that is so amazing. Oh my gosh. Well, Rock, to be fair, Mad Dissonance and I have been married for going on 27 years. But if you want to call me his psycho bitch girlfriend, go right ahead. I mean, I've been together with him so long that I might as well be insane. Same for him. We put up with each other for a long time. But yeah, this little aura next to me is my husband IRL. He and I have been gaming together for 25 plus years. And we're gonna get married a game. Oh wow, thanks Mads. Look at Mads throwing me under the bus. Look at him. Calling me the psycho bitch spouse. What the heck? NC together is best, right? That just proves I'm really good at hiding it. I am not good at hiding it. No, I'm not. I'm not good at hiding it. I'm not hiding anything. My VTuber model might be hiding some things, but I'm not. So good news, everybody. After all of this waiting, I started playing 3 months ago. Most of you know this. I started playing in fact, hold on, hold your pants on. Yesterday was my 3-month anniversary in Final Fantasy XIV. I marked my 3-month anniversary in this game. Thank you. I marked my 3-month anniversary in this game by ending Post-Stormblood. That's right, 3 months on the day to finish the first 3 expansions, or the base game and the first 2 expansions, or however we're gonna word that. Yeah, 3 months. Thank you. It's been a trip. It has been a trip, you guys. Hello, Kiata. Hello. Yes. I'm excited. 3 months, and we are starting month number 4 in Shadowbringers. I would say that is a really, really great way to celebrate that benchmark. It has been a trip. It has been quite a trip with all of you, and I'm just even more excited to go forward. Everybody was so hyped about Shadowbringers yesterday. Everybody was so hyped about it. I in turn am extremely excited as well. I'm really looking forward to this. And we're doing it today. So yes, very happy about this. All right, so we're gonna start. And if you lovely beans, any of you lovely beans want to be in the party with me while I do the MSQ, you know, as we go through the trail of Shadowbringers, let me know and I'll invite you. Jump up and down like a yo-yo and game, because this is how I know that you really, really want to be in the group. Lucky, we have Kukuyi. Kukuyi, hello, cutie. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me get you. Makoto, lovely bean. Makoto, you finally get to meet my husband. This is Sanguini's dad. Sanguini's father. What server am I on? It is not an EU server, but I have an alt over on EU that I intend on playing. In fact, this is the server. Bot, Mads, the bot isn't working. It's not working. Oh, wait a minute. What? I'm not seeing it. Did it work? Oh, you did get it. I see it now. We are located on Ferry on the Aether Data Center. It is working. Just, yeah, Rob is super fast. Fish already did it. That's one recycle expansion cycle a month. Nice piece. Thank you. I'm not rushing it. And, you know, I've had people tell me that, wow, you know, I've gone through it so fast, when in reality, I have not sped through it at all. I'm doing it in a way that forces me to really take more time with it than I would if I played it in English. Since I'm playing it in Japanese, that really forces me to read everything out loud. So, you know, including translating it so you understand what the characters are saying out loud. And also, I'm taking breaks, you know. I'm taking my days off, and I'm going and doing smaller streams here and there. I'm doing side content with my community. So, you know, I'm not rushing it. I'm definitely taking my sweet time. Things go much faster when you don't have to wait on instance queues. That's true. And with all of you grouping with me, the queues for our MSQ duties and trials have been instantaneous. So I have not had to wait around at the queue timers. Very lucky that way. And also, I mean, ow, hold on. Why? Ow! I think I was sitting the wrong way. Okay, so at first, though, for the first two, for the base game of the expansion, I did play tank for the most part. That is going to be changing during Shadowbringers. I'm going to be dedicating my Shadowbringers run to being a Viera dancer, and bum. Are you going to guess why? Somebody told me, Jenna Bain told me, that Vieras are important in Shadowbringers. So I decided that I was going to make her a Viera, and then I watched a trailer last night, and I realized there's a dancing Viera. So that I'm going to stay this way for the whole expansion. The most you've waited for a queue is 20 minutes. That is a long time to wait for a queue. Make sure you are back on Japan. Who's going to be on Japan? What? Tyru, you said make sure you are back on Japan? Who's going to be over there? I'm so confused all of a sudden. What did I read? You waited 5 hours for a P vs. PQ, mostly because you forgot you were in it. Oh, no. Japanese. Oh, the language. Okay. Right. I think it is in Japanese. Oh, wait. No, we turned around and watched the trailer in English. That's right. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, the actors. My voice. Oh, my voice actors. My voice. I was going to say, what about my voice? Do you want me to talk a certain way? Moist. Mads has made me say the M word. That's the last time I'm going to say it today. Also, undo the effects for others. Thank you. I will. Thank you for reminding me of that as well. Show limited. Yep, there we go. Have I started Shadowbringers yet? Did you miss it? You did not miss it, Shamai. I just started my stream at 4, and we are still standing around in front of the FC house. I haven't had a chance to start it yet. Oh, look at that! But oh my gosh! Look at these incredible mounts. Look at the tiger. Look at the elephant. Oh, I love that elephant mount. Oh, I love that. It's so cute. That is so cute, and it's so bright and colorful. Settling into stream at intro hours. Yep. Every time I start my stream, this is what we do. We hang out and we talk for a little bit before we do the story. Scrolling lasts usually for an hour to 90 minutes on average. Hello, Eliashai. So anyway, we are here and I'm excited. Whoa, the button. I almost read what Buttspot said out loud, not realizing that was Buttspot at first until I said butt. How many of us want a butt mount? Show of hands. The gold mount. The gold mount. The gold mount. That's one of those. The gold mount is one of those really expensive ones, right? One of those that are like 25 million gil or something. Oh, dude, I have to have this. I need this one. I need that. That is so amazing. I like mounts that look like animals sometimes, you know, like dinosaurs and dragons and things like that. Like 99 million? Oh, jeez, oh, Pete. Damn. Oh, yeah, if you want a butt mount, just go to Limsa. Especially on Fairy. Fairy Limsa. Fairy Limsa is basically the equivalent of Balmung on this data center. It's true, though. Go there, you'll find out. You need to get the golden sheep mount. If you want that mount, it's going to be 3,600 sacks of nuts. Well, you really gotta like those nuts to get that mount. I'm sorry. 50 million gil. Really gotta like those nuts to get that. I'm not judging. Get all the nuts. Okay, so who else wants to be in my party? We're about to start Shadowbringers. Who else wants to be in my party? Good thing you love you something. Dang it! Oh, so cursed, so sus. That's real estate, Gil. Okay, so Kukuvi's in group. Who wants to join my group? I will start swinging out invites. Mads, do you want to join me? I think Mads actually really likes Shadowbringers, but I don't know how much Mads likes Shadowbringers. Do you wanna be in my group, Mads? Also, don't forget, if you all want to be given an invite to our wedding in mid-June, now is the time to make an alt on this server, on Fairy. We cannot invite you to the wedding if you don't make an alt on this server. Fairy is no longer congested. This is the time to go do it. If you are one of the people who have been wanting to move your main character here, now is the time to do it. It is freed up. The gates have been opened. Once you get paid, you're transferring. Yay, Sir Nix! When 6 comes near 5:30, 5:50, you gotta go for a bit? All right. You're gonna be busy in June, sadly. No problem. You're free, Ariel. Ariel, you're free. You're free? Wait a minute. Oh, Kia, of course you're joining my party. You know it. Ariel, you're free. Are you joining my party? Are you joining my party, Ariel? Oh, big heart to you too, Brickshire. Big heart to you. You already have an alt on Fairy, coincidentally created to attend another wedding. Sweet. Very cool. Also, if you have characters here, if you have alts or you have mains that you need an FC for, we have an FC house. Our FC has the workshop. It has rooms available in it for you. And yeah, we are very low key. We've got the level 2 buffs that you need, you know, for traveling costs and XP gains and everything. So yeah, we are a fully established FC now. I feel like we've got all of our cards in place. We are ready for people. Your alt is only level 12. Oh my goodness. You'll have to change characters if you do. Your alt is only level 12. You want to be free from world jail. Ain't medic. Do you have an idea of when you will be able to move here? I know it said that 90 days, you're stuck in that 90-day window, but when did you start this character? over on the server you're on now. When did you start? Let you know. Oh, you know what? You know what, Luminosity? I'm trying to think of what I need because I don't really know what all goes in a building and whatnot. I kind of need to sit down and go through the items and decide what I want for the FC house. I really don't know what I want for the FC house yet. What I really wish is I could have somebody come and decorate my room as well, but apparently I can't invite friends to decorate my personal room. So we're gonna do our best with the upstairs space and decorate it for everybody. Reverend, hello Reverend! Also make sure to get tome gear for Dancer when you can. It's better stat-wise until 78. I have level 70 high quality stuff right now. But, oh, and the pants here I got out of, I think I got that out of the duty yesterday. So yeah, everything's HQ. Everything's HQ and crafted, and my earring is that one for Dawn Trail. I think I'm good. I think I'm good for now. Reverend, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kid. Whoa! Whoa! Reverend! Thank you so much! But do you think the tombstone gear that I could get for level 70 is better than the HQ crafted level 70? Because I'm not sure. Okay, the ad break just started, but we're gonna start after the ad break anyway. Reverend, thank you a billion times for gifting subs to Kiana and Alicia. Thank you. Tombstone gear is better than HQ gear. Oh, all right. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go to Kugane really quick. Who wants to join my group? Do you want to join my group? Makoto, would you like to be in my group? Basically, when we're in the group, we just go and do the MSQ. Everybody likes to travel. And if you want to, well, you can't fly me around because this is my main character. This is my non-Uber character. I can only travel in the air on my alt. I love what matters when you're in dungeons. It does. It absolutely does. Hello, Cap. Wow, it is good to see you. It is good to see you, my friend. But remember, Makoto, if you travel me around on this character, we can't fly. We can't fly. The whole idea is to be immersed into the experience as a new player. So no flying allowed on this character, but on my alt, which I'm doing the English playthrough on, I could fly on her because I could fly in all those areas. I could fly in those areas. Those are all good. You're going to an award ceremony later, so not hopping on today. Oh, that's fair. Usually when you finish the expansion space MSQ, you go straight to Poetics gear. For Shadowbringers, you really recommend it because the dungeons are going to start hitting hard. We don't fly, we hover. As long as it's on the ground. And I know people think I'm pretty crazy for doing it that way, and I'm like, well, you know, when Shadowbringers and Stormblood and Heaven's Ward first came out, all these new players had to ride on the ground before they could fly, and that's why I want to experience it like that. I want to do what they did. I'm walking in the steps of my forefathers. Oh, you're such a that is a cute mount. That is adorable. It's like a little bubble. It's so cute. Gone budding. Wow, Buttspot. Wow, Buttspot. Trying so hard there. Oh, Reverend, I hope you have a good time at the awards ceremony. I hope you have a good time there. I hope that it is a no pun intended. I hope it's a rewarding experience. I just realized that really sounded cheesy, probably was better in my head. Okay, so let's see, what are we gonna do? Oh yeah, Tombstone gear first. Gotta go to Kugane. So let's head over to Kugane really quick. And I'm just gonna invite all of you, sweet beans. I'm gonna invite all of you because I don't want to leave anybody behind. Mad Dissidents, I'm inviting you. I'm gonna just invite everybody to the group. Oh, ad break is finished. Heck yeah, there we go. We're gonna get the Tombstone gear. I do want to be geared up for the new content. As best I can, anyway. I'm sitting on 2,000 tombstones, so I could get most of what I need. Let's see. So, level 400. Let's get the weapon first. Wait a minute. Did I just get the boots or the pants? Oh, I got the boots. Okay, so pants. Okay. We got some work to do for the rest of the gear, but that's a good start right there. There we go. Oh, God, it's ugly. I forgot how ugly it is. Oi. Oi. Okay. Okay, gotta get my armor back on. Where's my armor? Where's my armor? There it is. Got it. Okay. Yes. Hearing be capped on tomes hurts your hearing, or hurts your heart because you never had any. Oh, you can ignore the earring, by the way. The DT1 will scale. Yeah. Yeah, the DT1, the Dawn Trail one is really, really good. It is the best. Oh, would you please repair my gear for me before we start my few broken pieces that I'm still wearing? Let's make sure it's all fixed. You've used some of your in-game quirks as character lore. Makes you feel more attached to your warrior of light. So what are some of your in-game quirks? Like my in-game quirk, one of them is the fact that I always freaking look confused because I'm tall. Like one of my quirks is that Ariel! Hello, sweet bean. One of my quirks is that since I'm a Viera, and I am, as a player, I'm used to playing really small characters. In every game I've ever played, I've always played a small character. Well, except for the Night Elf that I played in WoW. But anyway, almost all my other characters were short. And it is so unusual for me to be tall and be looking downward at people's heads. Get me here, hello! This is your warrior of light, wears glasses. Oh my gosh, I love that you wear glasses. That is, okay, that's excellent. That is excellent. I wear glasses too. I don't know if I would do that with my Viera though. Because my Viera technically according to her race, she should have really good eyesight. So I do want to keep that per her race. But in terms of being very tall, it works because she goes to the city. She joins the other races and she becomes an outcast to her own race, and as a result she feels very out of place and very awkward and very not claustrophobic, but just really awkward, like she doesn't know where she fits, and she towers above so many people that she's very shy and very introverted. So it all works well with the little quirks that I've got. Your main is blind, so she tends to wear a blindfold. I didn't know that. That's so cool. That is so cool. The Sakaki syndrome in effect. I love it. If anyone else in a party needs their gear repaired, let Luminosity know. Luminosity is Makoto in game. If you need any of your stuff repaired, Makoto, Luminosity is your go-to girl. Yours is about as close as you could get to IRL you, glasses included. That is so, oh, Ariel, that's so cute though. Really. Because you're just a heckin' cutie patootie. I don't look anything like any of my characters. I'm a potato. I'm a potato. If I were half as like my characters as I wanted to be, I would definitely not. Yeah, I would not look the way I look in real life right now. You only changed your hair when starting new expansions or major story arcs. When you scroll through the hairstyles, you're like, yep, that was our hair. That was Heaven's Word. Ah, the memories. Well, you mean the size around is not included. Oh. They also have the longest lifespan of any races in the game by a lot. They do. I remember reading that. You could go on and on, but you tried to make her lore accurate. Lala Megan, though. Lala Megan, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. You're in our peers, so you genuinely have so much written down. I need to start role playing. I went to Mateus last night. Let's start the MSQ. Goodness, I'm scrolling again. Okay, so I went to Mateus last night because I understand that there are a lot of role players there who are not necessarily looking for the extreme raid progression type. So I went there for a while and looked around. Lots of people role playing things like librarians, messengers. You know, one was a warrior from Alamigo, and all that. You know, a lot of characters being role played, and I felt so awkward because I haven't even begun to role play yet. So I was just kind of looking around, watching what people were doing. Everything was very wholesome. If there wasn't anything wholesome, it wasn't. It definitely was not obvious like it is in Balmung. Am I ready for my isekai? I don't know, Rock. Don't tell me what an isekai is. It is to say for you, you're tall in real life, so a game you want to be small. Aww. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? We're gonna begin. We're gonna begin with the story now. I knew you'd be all right. And to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. And my voice isn't squeaky right now. I did not do any vocal warm-ups for that. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Koenok's find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. So I get an outfit? I get an outfit. Little Taylor at it again. Oh, thank you, Mads. Mateus is way better RP the Balmung. You're from Koyurl, which is a quiet server that focuses on RP and crafting. I did not know that's about Koyurl.
ここにいたのか。我が唯一の友よ。
My enemy, my friend, had I been but a step faster.
Shine, 蛮族め。
だが今のお前が惹かれているのはどうやらこの地での闘争ではないらしい。
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
良いだろう。大いに楽しめ。そして斧が牙と爪を一層研ぐがいい。
May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
その間に俺は失ったものを取り戻すとしよう。
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine. Who the heck is he? By the way, I have his chest armor. My retainer may have stolen this guy's armor some time ago and he got it back. I don't know. But I still have it in my chest. I still have it in my storage. Ooh. Rock, don't lie to me like that. Don't lie to me like that. That is not Orshifant. That can't be. He's dead. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. All right, give me just a minute. I did take a screenshot earlier, so I'm going to save it really quick. I've been slacking on my screenshots lately. I need to be producing more quality imagery here. Just a sec. There we go. All right, it's saved. I wanted to name the image what I wanted. Check out the outfit. I will as soon as I'm done with this part. Stormblood officially completed. Time for Shadowbringers. No hints. No hints. No spoilers. Don't give me any hints. If I find out that somebody is intentionally giving me spoilers after being asked repeatedly not to, I have to say it, but I will ban. I don't like to ban. I don't want to ban, so just don't spoil me, okay? Respect the streamer. That's all I ask. Reverend, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Weez, I trust you. I trust all of you. I trust all of you. I don't think anybody would do that to me here. Good news, Meppermint. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. So we better go and give them a hand. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you could travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up. And before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Basically, you don't even have to pretend you've never seen it before. It's just important to be really mindful that I want to experience this for the first time without being told what to experience. That makes sense. Like, you know, it just makes it better for me. And if I'm not happy, then I'm not going to enjoy what I do. So I appreciate everybody being so supportive and welcoming me with all of that in heart, at heart rather. Setting expectations is a spoiler, not directly, but often more insidious, even if unintentional. Exactly. Yep, exactly. I honestly, though, I totally struggle as a viewer. Would you believe it? Struggle as a viewer when I watch people stream Heavensward, because I'm so emotionally invested in it and I'm so excited about it and I'm so excited for them that I have to be really careful too. It's not easy. It's not easy, but I'm just really I stop and think before I say anything. You act like it's your first time because you're just very forgetful, so it's like the first time for you even though you're at the end of current content on your main. Oh! Well, I think being forgetful must be not a bad thing in this case. Heading to the survey site, madam. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way there is by boat. Yes, I talked to the guard, the boat guard. Okay, that's funny, Fletcher. I love that. It really but easy to not be excited and to not say so but. Thank you, Butt Spot. We love that. We love that. All of it. It isn't Brickshart. It's true. This is where I feel bad that I can't squeak like her right now.
Look how many people there are.
There, I could try
私たちも
to squeak.
早速装置の捜索を始めるです。少しでも怪しいものをとにかく集めていくです。Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit quote-unquote device-like and we'll make ourselves a pile. I can't squeak like her.
お真打ちも合流か。手がかりが少なくて困ってたんだ。助かるぜ。
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our luck. We found bugger all without you. All right, so since I did not take a break with the ad break before, and my stomach is hurting a little bit, I will be right back. I'm going to take a break now. Gonna walk around and move a little bit. Try to get this stomach ache under control. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. Little unexpected break there, but we're good. We're good now. I'm back. Let's go on with Shadowbringers. Oh, in response to what kind of music was that? That was definitely one of many, many, many beautiful, dramatic, emotion-evoking near remixes in the universe. I have credited every artist who remixed that. Well, rather the artist that remixed that. Anyway, every bit of music, every sound clip that I use is all credited under the About section on my Twitch channel, just so you know. Thank you for welcoming me back, and thank you, Looper. Thank you very much. Definitely, stomach aches are no fun to stream with. I'm good now. I think I'll be okay. All right, so let's continue. Let's go. I'm so excited. Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our luck. We found bugger all without you. Yes, I know. I read that before. Biggs! Wedge! I hope not. I think that they'll be gone. I don't think they're coming. I don't think my stomach ache is going to
暁
be
の
bad.
決命のピンチとなりゃ
I took some
協力しないわけ
Pepto-Bismol.
にいかないからな
I was like, I don't have time for this. I'm gonna take that gross, nasty pink medicine. I hate that stuff, but it works. It works. Aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the
ジ
Scion.
ェシーにとっ捕まって来られなかったシド会長の分まで俺たちが働かせてもらうぜ
Jesse collared the chief for some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here. Isn't this the first time we've ever heard Biggs out loud? I don't remember hearing Biggs out loud before. We've heard Wedge before. Thrice as hard, even. Yeah, he didn't. Biggs didn't talk out loud at ARR. Biggs didn't speak out loud at ARR. But I do know that Wedge spoke out loud in ARR and Heavensward. He talked, you just can't remember when. Scarlet, it's in Japanese because I want it to be in Japanese. Okay, there's more than that. It's more than that. It's more than just I want it. I'm playing it in Japanese because it's by a Japanese company that happens to have a Japanese version of the game. And I happen to have Japanese viewers in my audience who enjoy the fact that I'm playing it in Japanese. So there's that, and the fact that I want to do it. The only thing that matters when it comes to anything on my content, I'm doing what I want. That's why. Pretty sure you understand. If I'm not doing it the way I want to do it, I'm not going to have fun. Anyway, if it bothers you, and I'm sure some people are very particular about that. If it bothers you, if you prefer the English version of the playthrough, I am doing the English playthrough on an alternate character. Just not doing that today. He said full of a Lalafell recently? Oh, okay. It's nice to hear the Japanese characterizations. Thank you, Lipper. You've gone and lost your Magitech armor full of a Lalafell. Okay, so he did speak out loud. Oh, nope. No, I have been playing this in Japanese since day one, and since you're still kind of new. Now you understand why we're doing it. He's got an Irish accent in English language. Tataru's definitely the one who's keeping this whole operation going. Yes, she is. She is. That line sometimes pops into your head, fool of a Lalafell. I really like that line. Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time. Also, it kind of gives me the opportunity to compare the acting of the roles and the voices of the characters.
ここらにはなさそうだな。
Right? She does have a sweet, sweet, cute little squeaking, voice in Japanese. It's adorable. I'm not seeing anything out here.
ウェッジ、お前隙間から奥に入れないか？
Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
いくらオイラでもさすがに無理っす。
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
それじゃあ私がやるです。
I can try if you like.
タタルさんにそんなことさせられないっす。
心配無用です。私動ける受付なのです。
What did she find?
悪い、伝えてなかった。奥の方はまだ安全が確保されてないから深入りしすぎるなって財団の調査員が。
Sorry, I meant to say the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
で、何か見つけたのか？
Huh? What's that you got there?
おお、これまでの中では一番装置っぽいな。
Now that looks promising.
その模様なんかちょっとうちのロゴに似てるっす。類似品にご注意っす。
Isn't that the ironwork symbol? Counterfeiters.
捉えた。今度
Now,
こそ。
now I have you.
おい、大丈夫か？
何事っ
Poor little Tataru.
す。さあ。
Stay
す
with
り
me.
抜けてくれるなよ。
Focus on my voice.
悠久の時を経
Let
て
expanse contract.
ここ
Eon
に時
become
空を超えよ
instant.
もしかしてその装置が正解だったのですね。
我にそ
Throw
の
wide the
門を
gates
開
that
け。 we
we may pass.
どうかご無事で。
Oh,
必ず
oh,
皆さんを
oh, don't leave me.
いってらっしゃいです。
Oh, Tataru, don't leave me. So my soul just got yoinked out of my body. Great. Now what's gonna happen? I'm sad. I left Tataru. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Wedge will keep her safe. He will.
英雄に悲しい顔は似合わぬぞ。
Arshafon! Arshafon, there's so many faces. Whoa! Whoa! They're people that we knew. The Warrior of Darkness.
そんな結末のために俺たちは歩んできたんじゃない。
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, so much happening here in this scene. Who's that? It's been Philia. Wait a minute. The frick
あな
happened to
た
her?
は
Why
ま
does
だ
she...
消えるべきではないわ。
Why is she turning her back to us? What happened to her? Why is she doing that? Okay. Oh, what? Okay, this is... Ooh, is that Asian? First thing I think of when I see a shady character is Asian. That's not an Asian. What the hell is that? Rather, who the hell is that? So, wait a minute. Looks like the Warrior of Darkness, but enshrouded in black smoke and stuff. That's the first thing I think of. It kind of... Yeah, I think that's the Warrior of Darkness. Isn't that him? Yeah, that armor's familiar. Enshrouded in darkness, yeah. Ooh, pretty purple. Ooh, pretty purple. Ooh, I like purple. Oh, there's so much purple. Where am I? This is really pretty. It's very... It's so pretty. From Endless Wake. I dream? Or was it... Did I read that right? We have music. Something vague yet urgent calls me to action once more. From endless dreams I wake. So my brain just totally did something weird with all that. Oh crap. I really want to get some screenshots from this. There we go. That's what I want. This is so pretty. Like screenshots. I want them all.
同業者ではなさそうだ。こんな真夜中にどうしたね。
He looks oddly like the guy in the chocobo carriage when we first joined the game. That can't be the same guy. What do you mean, this time of night? But it's bright as day. I'm gonna ask the question here. What do you mean this time of night? Is that him?
これはまた
That
随
can't
分
be
懐かしい
him.
冗談
There's
だ
no way that's him.
俺のじいさんも仲間と遅くまで飲むときに言ってたっけ
Get daylight savings time.
お客さん酔っ
A
払うのはほどほど
twin?
に
Ooh, a twin. This music is
暗い夜な
beautiful.
んて来るわけもないじゃないですか
Yeah,
世
you
界
never
から
know.
闇
Maybe
と
he's
いう
more
闇が
magical
失
than we
わ
thought.
れてもう100年も経ってもさ
Merchant of Darkness. Oh my goodness. That is so beautiful.
うん
Look at that. That
ど
whole
うした
scene.
まるで本当にわからないって顔じゃないか
Hmm.
さてはあいつらに襲われでもしたか混乱しちまってかわいそうに
The champion of light. She's like, no thanks. I want to get drunk right now.
俺は次の商いがあるからこのままよそに行っちまうがお前さんは近くの町で保護してもらうといいこの森を東に抜けると巨大な水晶の塔が見えるそのたもとがここらで一番大きな都市
Oh, this is so beautiful though. This is gorgeous.
光に反逆せし者が集う
I want my house to be here.
クリスタリウムだ
Crystarium. Ooh. Why does everything taste purple? He's had a long day. This place has a constant daylight for a century. You're not supposed to tell me these things, Rock. Stop telling me things, dude. Don't. Just don't. Oh, he told me that. Oh.
どこまでも高
There's
く
so much
そびえ
happening,
てい
it's
た
hard to keep up with them.
まるで
Dizzy
光
heights
に
of
覆われ
rises,
た
the
空
gleaming
を裂く
spire,
かのよう
tip
に
threatening to see. It's so fast that I can't even read the whole thing. I'm sorry,
そこか
I
ら
missed it because I'm
戦い
like
が再び
trying
始
to
ま
read
る
everything.
光を闇に
The pure and the
正
corrupt, the
義を
one
悪
true
に
struggle.
覆していく戦いが
Kind of wish I could play this one in English right now. Shadowbringers. I'm trying to read what the guy said. Oh my goodness. Ariel, I'm trying here. I'm trying. The text was disappearing. I wasn't in control of how long it was up. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna run on foot. And we're gonna listen to this beautiful music. Wait a minute. I can't mount up. Well then, okay. Am I going this way? Can't mount anyways, yes. You're funny, Ariel. Go ahead and harass me more. It is funny. It is. They don't let the text pause for a lot of that early section for timing reasons. This is basically an instance. That's why it's an instance. Portal to the source. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to go there. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go this way. Look at the little orange circle down there. Okay, well, it's leg day. Let's get some extra workout going. Gotta break these stilettos in. I do recognize this song. I've been trying to learn it. Finally, I get to hear it in game. Now I can actually learn the song, people. Now I can learn it. Now I'm getting the context. I've been waiting. I've been waiting to sing this for you. I'm not ready to sing it yet. Don't ask me to do that today. I'll try to sing it for you tomorrow or the day after. Lorian! Hi, Lorian! Hello! It's good to see you, my friend. You like the forest? Sometimes you forget that Japan is flooded with pink petals once a year. Oh, that's so beautiful. Sakura flowers being among my favorites in the world. No, I'm not singing a song today. I'm not ready to sing the song today. I am not gonna sing it today. It's a Viera. It's a pretty Viera.
あなた、見ない顔ですね。それにそのいでたちも。
Yes, it is a full song, Razi. It is indeed a full song. I have actually gone and sung the entire song. I know it's a real song. It's just that I'm not ready to sing it for you today. I need to work on it. I need to practice some more, but it is a full song. Your favorite bun bun? Matt. I thought I was your favorite bun bun. Oh, you mean in this specific instance. You're right, Razi. It's not. It's just part of it. I'm doing great, Lori, and how are you? Another bun girl! Yay! Every face in this city I know. Yours I do not.
ご覧の通り、この先は私たちのクリスタリウムです。その警備を担う者として、不審者を通すわけにはいきません。
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
それであなたはどこから来たのです？
From where do you hail? Limsa Lominsa. The source. I originated from Limsa, yeah.
現象なんです？からかっているつもりですか？
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense?
クリスタリウムでは身分や出身は重要視されません。しかしペテン師の類はあいにく受け入れていませんので。
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment, and I will not suffer you to pass. Whoa. Well, don't leave me out here with that thing. Holy shit, let me in now. What the frick was that? That was a
人を食ら
nightmare.
ったばかりでしたか。どんな食い方をしたやら忌々しい。
That one had eaten? What the hell? That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Oh, come on, what? It ate it. Oh, it is a nightmare creature. She better not leave me out here like this. Oh my god. It ate the guy? It ate the guy? No. Oh no, it ate him. Oh my god.
ライナー、大丈夫か？
Everything all right, Captain? It's the guy with the blue arm!
ええ、水晶校。はぐれの積み食い。しかも低級な輩です。問題はありません。
Punch this guy? No, he seems nice. The one guy we met so far. The one Fred got eaten by a nightmare creature. See you later, Shamai. No, don't punch him. I won't punch him, Ginny's. I promise. That's your husband. How many people is he married to? How many of you have married this guy? What is going on here? Why does he have so many husbandos and wives? Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that. A sin eater. Oh.
よかった。
But apparently he's a person eater.
念のため周辺の警
Those
戒を頼
white
む。
things are people eaters. I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
それからこの者は私の客人だ。このまま町に連れて行きたいのだが、いいだろうか。
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
はあ、なるほど。また河の謎めいたご友人でしたか。
Rock Candy husband is very sweet. What? Oh, I feel so weird calling him that. I don't want to call him that. If you or someone you know has married this guy, you may be eligible for compensation. So we finally meet Vrikshar's 3 favorite characters. Yay! You like him, but he deserves a punch. You're not married to any NPC. You go where your whims take you and accept headpats and scritches from all. It's kind of what I'm at, too. I don't want to marry any of them. Yet. Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
了解しました。今後は自由に出入りできるよう団員たちにも伝えておきます。
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
先ほどの無礼、お許しを。クリスタリウムへの滞在が良いものとなりますよう。
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one. Oh, he is so small compared
と
to
も
me.
かくこ
He's
こを離れよ
small.
う。いろいろと質問はあるだろうが人前では答えにくくてね。
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private. He's not a big kitty, though. He's a very small kitty. Oh, wait, Ginny is your Rothgar. I'll give you head pats. You just gotta kneel down for him. Wait a minute, I'm a bun. You don't have to kneel. I can reach your scruffy ears.
さて
And I'm gonna give you ear
何よ
scruffs.
りもまず召喚に応じてくれたことに心から感謝しよう。
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
本来なら私の部屋に呼び出すはずが座標がずれてしまってすまなかった。それでも正しく渡ってこられたようで何よりだ。
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
ここは紛れもなく13ある共造世界の一つ第一世界。住民にその認識があるかどうかは別としてね。
And so we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
そして私は水晶港、そう呼ばれている。この先にあるクリスタリウムという町の管理者にして
Slightly off.
あなた方を召喚したものでもある。
As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions. Are the other scions here? That's what I want to know.
ああ。だが事態はいささか複雑だ。順を追って説明させてほしい。
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
まずは一つ、あなたに知ってもらいたいことがある。
Let us begin with the glaring skies above.
ここ第一世界は光によって滅びようとしている世界だ。
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. Oh.
こちらの時間において100年前に光の氾濫という大災害が発生。
Wow.
世界は9割以上の土地を失った。
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
わずかに生き残った人類も光の氾濫が作り出した化け物によって絶滅の危機にさらされ続けている。
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
その化け物こそが罪食い。あなたが先ほど見たのもそのうちの一体だ。
Sin eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
私はこの地を罪食いから救うべく世界と世界をつなぐ術を習得し最強の英雄を召喚したのだ。
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds, that I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
そしてそれはあなた方の世界原初世界を救うことにもつながるのだが。
Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
「大切な客
That's a
人
heavy
を
burden.
こんな場所に立たせておくのも気が引ける。話の続きはクリスタリウムでしよう。
But what manner of host harangues his guest in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium. The Crystal Tower. Like seeing the whole Crystal Tower here compared to the way it looked in ARR is very just beautiful artwork. Holy crap. Look at this entrance. Wow. Wow. This is a city? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is amazing. That
驚いたの
music
はその
though.
活気だ。
Such a proud and vibrant city.
滅びの世界にあり
The
なが
soul
ら
sanctuary
生
for
き
the
るた
living
め
in a
に作られ
world
た
all
都
but
市。
designed to oblivion.
人々は希望を
Each
込めて
stone
石を
was
積
laid
み
with hope. The town itself a
死に
symbol,
絶えて
a
たまる
monument
か
to
と
defiance in the
街
face
そ
of
のも
death.
ので訴えていた。ここで出会う多く
No
の者が
would-be hero
い
could
ずれ
fail
冒
to
険
answer
者を
its call, for who among
はる
us
か遠く
does
へと
not
導
yearn
い
for
ていくのだろ
salvation?
う。
This is a freaking city? This is unbelievable. Wow. Wow. Oh, this is... You guys. I did not know I saw it in the in the 1.0 cinematic for real? Oh my gosh, this is the hub for this expansion. The Crystarium's design was taken from 1.0 art that they didn't use for one of the cities. One of the best cities. It's so pretty here. It really is. And the music. Oh, the music is... And the ad break is starting. Just in time for the ad break. That timing was impeccable. Oh my gosh. No ads. Most of you are subscribed, I believe. Most of you. We do have a lot of viewers who are lurking who might not be able to subscribe, so I'm gonna wait for them to come out of behind their wall. There's a lot behind that wall there. I'm just looking at you. You're all here. You're all here. Hey, Mad Dissidence isn't here. Where'd he go? Mads, you're supposed to be here. My own husband didn't come to greet me at Crystarium. You're busy. Oh, okay. Just love it when people do this for streamers. This is amazing. This is amazing. Look at you all. My heart. Yes, you did. You did it at Kugane as well. You did. And there was a gathering at the entrance of Ishgard. I remember that for Heaven's Ward. It's traditional. It is. It is. I love this. It's so exciting, isn't it? It's emotionally just a beautiful thing. This is one you will not miss. There's one you will not miss. Aw. Mads has played this game before, guys. So if Mads has been very, very sweet about not spoiling me. I swear I'm the only person in my family who has not played this game until now. Oh, wait a minute. I take that back. Our older son doesn't want to play it. He tried it for like a week and then gave up. Congrats on officially starting Shadowbringers. The ads are almost over, everybody. We got 30 seconds left, and then we'll talk to the Crystal Exarch, and we will come over to meet you. But before we do that, I'm gonna close my map, and we'll have a slightly better view here. And we're gonna zoom in a little bit here. There we go. I'm gonna screenshot this because this is so sweet. My heart! We have made it this far. We made it this far, everybody. Yep, I'm screenshotting this because this is like so special to me. There we go. All right. We have the Crystal Exarch waiting for me. Let's begin the journey into the Crystarium. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Turn the music down a little bit. We did it! We did it! We're here! So you wanted me to open up that gear, right? You love the music in this game. Isn't it magnificent? Every single piece is every single musical composition is a work of just brilliant art. It's just fantastic. I'm so emotional right now. Oh. Of course I can't wear the hat. Why would I think I could wear the hat? Okay, hold on. Try on. Try on. Try on. And try on. Wait, nope, not that. These. Dude. Oh, dude. Okay, this is badass. This is badass, guys. Wow. She looks so good in this. Oh my God. Oh. I love this. This is epic. Oh, dude. Okay. All right. Let's continue. Tataru made that. She's an edgy little bean under that innocent little Popoto exterior. I'm gonna love the music all through this expansion. Oh, nice. Tataru never disappoints with her handiwork. It is a glam set. Yay! It dyes quite well, too. Ooh, I can't wait.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, lovely bean. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my studio would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Oh my goodness, the squeaks. Tataru was so talented. She's an administrator, tailor, diplomat, and friend. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetherites, a convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Oh, I have to lick another Aetherite. Oh boy. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should, in theory, be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetherite and head to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters? Words are hard. Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catliss, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Moran. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetherite Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. And Coinkeeper, she got more money than we will ever have. Very true. Thank you for gifting Ezil a sub. Ezil Razzle. I'll just call you Ezil if that's okay. Crystal clear. We're gonna make it funny. First thing she's gonna do is crack a joke with the crystal guy. I'm gonna call him the crystal guy because he's here with the crystal tower. Crystal clear. She's so punny. Very good. Even he got it. I concede. The layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. Oh my god! This just gets more and more expansive. Holy mother. Wow. That being said, or that being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. Just that, all right, Ezil, you got it. I will call you Ezil, and welcome again. Oh yeah, to Topper Juggles too. Look at this. Look at all of you. Okay, all right. We're gonna walk around this friendly guy here. Look at you all! You are all so sweet. I'm just so emotional right now. I'm processing this. This one guy who is confused. Winter Wolf! Oh, Winter Wolf! Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm getting emotional. Stop it! Don't make me cry. Alright, it's too late. I'm already crying. Oh my goodness. We've been through way too much shit. Aww. You are all so sweet. You are. Oh my goodness. Who is this? Who is this? Oh no. I should be bowing to you all. I should be bowing to you guys. We have another bean over here, Nori Kirin. Nori Kirin. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hug. And the one that's in a cutscene behind maps will be confused too. We should stay here and greet them. Nori, is you! Lupert, it's you! Oh, you're on my friends list. Oh, I think we should stay here and wait for them. What do you think? Should we give them a greeting too? They're even wearing the new glam that Tataver made them. Oh, my heart. My heart. We've been through so much. Okay, I'm gonna take a drink because if I keep crying, it's gonna be really hard to voice act. Oh, let me turn the effects on. That's it. I'm turning the effects on. I think you all deserve to have your fun. Okay, the effects are on. You guys want to have fun with the special effects? Go for it. I'm zooming out. There you go. Have fun with the special effects. Go for it. Let it up. Just have fun. Oh my god, there you go. There you go. Oh my gosh. Oh, you were all so amazing. You are so amazing. Oh. Why is this so emotional? Why do I feel like my heart's gonna blow up, explode in my chest, you guys? Oh my gosh. Oh, that was beautiful. What was that? Oh, that was really beautiful. What was that spell? It looked like a giant flower. Oh, that's so pretty. That is so heckin' beautiful. What in the world are you that you are making that spell? White mages have some beautiful spells, don't they? Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you are all amazing. You're just so amazing. I didn't bring any fireworks. I didn't know I would need any. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Here we go. I have an idea. There you go. There, I'll give you fireworks too. There's another new person at the end of the line. What is this? What is this? Who is that? Who is this beautiful being? Ocean, White Wolf. Ocean! Ocean, that's you? What? Oh my gosh, you made it. You made it. Hello! Oh, thank you for welcoming me to Shadowbringers, you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so emotional. It's like the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in a game. This community is why I do this. This community is so just amazing.
Hello.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Ruby. Don't mind me crying. I promise these are happy tears. These are happy tears. Just so many sweet, amazing, incredible people in this community. Look at you all. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Is it Zara? Hello, sweet bean. Oh. That person's like, I am getting out of here. Did you see them run by? That was so cute. That person was just like, not me. Nope, I don't want any part of this. That was so cute. It was a fellow Sprout. It was a fellow Sprout. They had just, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the exploding things. Thank you. Oh, the meteor and the Heavens Cracker. The Heavens Cracker, what does that do? I love it. I love it. I love it. It's a giant party favor. Do you know how fun that is? Do you know how fun that is? I do have a Realm Reborn. Thank you for that. Thank you for these things. Who is it? Ocean. I did add you to my friends list. Would you join my friends list? If you want. That way if I ever run into you in game, I can say hi to you. And I'll see you in the sea of strangers. But only if you want to. Only if you want to. It's really, really actually, like, it makes me so happy logging in and being able to see the name of my friend in the sea of so many people that I've never met, and I could just see you and go and say hi to you, and it's a lovely thing. I think I sent the request, unless I didn't. Oh, I did. It's there. My friends list probably has to update too. Yeah, my friends list is a little there we go. Okay, it's updated. You just saw it. It's okay. It's okay. This is just the most amazing thing. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for traveling with me so far and coming with me through all of these struggles and battles and friendships that we've made. Okay. No more crying. I don't have my tissue with me. We are friends. Okay. It's really hard to cry when I'm a VTuber because, gosh dang it, my VTuber doesn't cry. But you can hear it. Anyway. Okay. We're good. No more tears. No more tears. This is happy. This is a good thing. Okay. I'm going to slow walk. I'm going to slow walk up to the Aetheryte. And we're gonna go lick the Aetheryte, guys. We're gonna go lick the Aetheryte. If you don't know how to RP walk, it's backslash. It's the backslash. I've had friends who don't know how to do it, so I always tell them now, oh yeah, it's backslash. Maps is made by Johnson. Okay. I just took a big drink of my soda, so I think I'm okay now. And I am not, by the way, everybody, I'm not ready for my heart to be broken again. I'm not. I'm never gonna be ready. There's no way that I'll ever be able to be prepared for it. Way past bedtime. Good night, Aurora. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you for staying up so late to be here. When you first got here, you had a hard time targeting this thing. It's really high up there, isn't it? It's really high up there. Oh. Okay. Oh, my heart. Okay. I keep saying I'm okay, but I don't know if I'm really okay. Alright. We're gonna walk up these steps. I don't know if I'm okay. I don't. But I know I will be. wait a minute. Oh, I don't think we go there. I think we go this way. Cause the next marker is not up. It seems to be over here. Okay, this city's huge. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. Oh, look, my friend Alexander's here. My friend Alexander's here. It is huge. I don't know if I want to roleplay walk that whole thing. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of walking. Oh my god, I was muted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I sneezed and I muted my mic. Okay, well, here, we'll go back and read what he just said. We'll do that. So, initially what I said was, it's Rothgar! It's the very first NPC Rothgar I have seen. And Breggy is the best Roth. And that's what I said. That's what you did not hear. And of course, I have to read what he says. New to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome. My name is Bragi, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. Okay, my cat is worried about me. She thought I was crying. Hi, baby. Oh, my cat just put her paws on my leg and wanted me to let her know I'm okay. Yes, my cat always gets worried when I cry. Every time. What a good girl. Oh, she's such a sweetie. Okay. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for V's or Vi's? Because I'm thinking Vieras, so V's, such as yourself. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, did you say V's? There, let's ask about that. Aye. Something wrong? Let's see if, oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. V's nuts. V's nuts. Better than what they call Lala's, right? A good cat. Yes, he is. Let's see if we could straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume. A Hume. Okay. So here's our Humes. And the taller one is an elf. Okay, so Ella's and her elves. That sturdy individual over there is a Galgant. Galgant? Wow. Whilst the one with the horns is a Drawn. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. And then you have the large scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zune. Rock, you're not gonna get banned for saying that. That's funny. That is so funny. What the heck? Better than what they call Lala's. What do they call Lala's? Oh no. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Ah, the same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. We have not been introduced to them yet, no. Your exchange with Broggy has taught me about the peoples of the First. Lorian! Lorian! I see you over there, Lorian! And I gotta come over and give you a hug. I gotta give you a hug, Lorian. You are so small! You are so small! I'm not used to being a Vera. You're so little! Oh, you're such a cutie. Look at you. I'm not used to being that tall. I'm used to running up to people and it being mostly the same height. And here I'm a tower now. Lularu! Lularu, that excellent cutie patootie over here. Let's grab the Aethernet shards while we're here. Oh my gosh, right? I swear, every time I hug a small person, I feel like the boobas are a real issue that need to be addressed. There's an Aetherite shard over here. I'm looking at my map. Oh, this city is just beautiful. I want to spend all my time here. This is so beautiful. Okay, so now we've got to go all the way back to the main plaza. So we'll go this way. Oh, you know what? I'm going to add you to my party. I'm going to invite you to my party. Join my party. And it goes for you too, Mandalorian. It's easier for us to see each other on the map when we're at a party. Have I tried Vieira's stretch emote? No. Well, it sounds stretchy. It sounds stretchy. I don't know. It sounds like she's stretching. But I don't know if that sounds weird or not. Does that sound weird to you all? Does this sound weird to you guys? Does that sound strange? I've heard some strange stretches come from Mikotes. So the voice that I chose was voice number 11, and I did mention it yesterday, but I'll mention it again today. I chose it based on how similar to Fran in Final Fantasy XII it sounds. It's not identical because it's a different voice actress, but it sounds similar. So I was happy with it. What? Migos Nope. Only the squeaky one is innocent, and that's questionable. That's debatable, Anya. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm gonna guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized, too. Thanks to us in the main. We work together to procure materials and resources, and craft the goods, which makes city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. They can. That's really the sussy stretch sound. I don't think mine's too sussy. But, you know, some people might think differently if I spammed it or something, which I won't do. I would never do that, ever. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yule Moran layabouts. Yule Moran. Yule Moran? Yule Moran, I'll go with that. Layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. I would know. I would know. I will know. I bet all I have to do is go stand around in Balmung for a while. I'll probably hear something. A sussy stretch sound. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. And any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the palace gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. Oh yeah, Limsa on Ferry. Honestly, Limsa on Ferry is just as bad. I would say it's easily just as bad as Ul'dah and Balmung. If not just really close to being as bad. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. Huh? He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. Who does he look like? I don't recognize him. He has a hood over his face. So, if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. Oh no, it makes a very big difference. It makes a very big difference. I have spent time in Limsa plazas across the data center plenty of times, for a lot of time, and you know what? Ferry's Limsa is worse. It is worse. I mean, trust me. Ferry's Limsa is really noticeably more degen than the other ones I've spent any amount of time in. I'm sure they all have that reputation, but I would definitely say Ferry's is worse. Having heard it many times as a meme in videos, you kind of wish they would bring back the removed Fiera voice. What does the removed Fiera voice sound like? Genova's is pretty bad? Oh. On Merilith, you just have a dead person laying around, not enough people to really be sus. I mean, I'm not calling out any of my Rothgar friends because I have a bunch of Rothgar friends. But let's just say Rothgar orgies are common on Ferry's Limsa Plaza. Just saying. And I'm sorry, but I haven't seen anything like that anywhere else. Just saying. Not saying they do it in Seychap, but they have a really very public big gathering. I mind my own business. I just know to stay on the other side of the plaza. It's very simple. There's a massive gathering of Rothgars who get together in Ferry at the Limsa Plaza, and they engage in a very large public debacle. I don't want to use that other word again. They don't. No, they don't. Most of these floofy boys are quite gay for each other. They don't really need any female Rothgar. They really don't. Ferry's also very well known for being being very LGBTQIA+. So those guys don't really want any female Rothgar. They don't. Haven't you noticed, Tanya? We'll see when Dawn Trail comes out. You remember back in the day on Manduin, you could go to a capital city and be the only player there. That must be like a ghost town. Looper's like, time to investigate while I'm here. You're just surprised it was happening in Limsa. Well, like I said, they don't do it in Say Chat. They don't do it in Say Chat. And, but I have been a recipient of a mistel before from over yonder in the area of activities. So, yeah. Anyway. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Yeah, the classic wrong chat. Don't stand in Limsa too much when that's going on, because you're going to get a mistel from them. Just ask Catless, and I'll find you a niche here in Crystalline Mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Walking through Aetheryte plazas and being the only person there feels like after a server reset, but could be any time of the day. And yeah. And yet it's truly the innocent, not Degen being. Right, and yet you're not. You are a truly pure Miko. Pure. Okay, where am I going? Oh, we're gonna go this way. Diana is jumping around over on this Aetheryte crystal. What? There we go. Wait a minute, I didn't get the Tamana's rookery, whatever that is. We have to do this. We have to get the rookery. We have to get the Cabinet of Curiosity. Wait, we got the. Wow, we have a lot of these to get. Okay. I want to go on there. Okay. Next. Okay, I'm following. The old Vieira voice 7, specifically combat sounds, were very over the top, like high school drama kid only in the credit, over the top. Lorian, you've never messaged anyone ever. Neither have I. I don't ever send mistels. I don't chat. I don't see anything in tells that would be embarrassing if I accidentally mistold somebody else. So I don't have to worry about being the sender of those things. I just have to worry about being the recipient of them. Oh, wait, there's an ether shard thingy over here. I'm gonna grab it. I see a shiny and I squirrel. This city is squirrel heaven. What? What am I doing? No! No, wait, oh, Ariel, join my party. Join. There we go. There we go. Now you're in my party. Hello. Have I done a DJ or house party yet? I have not attended one. I'm still really new to the game. I've had a couple of friends invite me to one, but I've never gone to one. So, I've rated my stream. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna turn my music down. Wow. So I just realized that my music is like blasting. It's great music though. I have not been to a venue. I have raided into a DJ streamer before, but I haven't done any DJing myself. That requires music licensing and some extra legal things that I don't want to get into, in terms of making sure that I abide by the copyright laws. Lorian Wilder, Laird Lorian, if you look up, you'll see, or hear rather, who, I don't even know what I just read, but Hooba, So I as a content creator, my content will never be DJing because of the music laws, the copyright laws, things like that. I will never put my community at risk of my possibly getting banned by being a DJ playing music that is not copyrighted. It happens all the time. I don't want to be caught up in that. As far as the venue goes, I haven't been in one because a majority of them are NSFW, and that is my content. I don't do NSFW content. I don't do anything that supports or encourages ERP zones, and yeah, that's just not a part of the. That's not a part of Final Fantasy XIV. I feel the need to demonstrate on streams, but I encourage other DJs to do it if they want to do it, and anybody else that feels like hosting parties, please go for it. If I ever go to a venue, it will not be on this character. I will not publicly put Meppermint Pocha in a venue. I'll leave that to other streamers who want to do it. Yeah. Moran says, "Excuse me, miss? Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see. And, well, what I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? No, I didn't. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession." You're getting ready to be a paladin at level 22. Are you new to the game, Solodan? Are you new? Welcome to the game if you're new. And congratulations on reaching level 22. That was my first job as a paladin. Librarian Moran at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. Welcome to the game, everybody. Solodin is a fellow sprout. We have a fellow sprout in our midst. What server do you play on? You're so used to how Lala's jumped? That was hard. It is weird, isn't it? Getting used to that. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. Oh, you're on the light data center. One of these days I'm gonna have to log in my alt over there and just really get busy and actually play her. I keep saying one of these days because I don't know what day it's ever gonna be. It will happen. It will happen. I don't know how people I don't know how other content creators do it, having leveled up alts on other data centers like all the time, but apparently it's a thing. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. They probably do. They probably do. They probably leveled up at least one of the characters and then skipped the other ones. That's a lot of money, man. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Honestly, once I have played the content up to current, I might consider skipping an alt on the European data center. I won't do it until I've played the content up to current content though. And I'm nowhere near that yet. So yeah, not happening anytime soon. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Moran is an all-around good bean. I like Moran. He is a well-learned being. He's an avid reader. You only have free trials, so you have to invite you to novice chat. I can't invite you to novice chat. I'm not a mentor. Only mentors can invite you to novice chat. Mentors have crowns by their heads. You don't have the 1999 starter edition to gain full access to regular chat. You know what? I hope one day that you can afford it. It is worth it. I thought for sure that I would only play the trial, and decided very quickly that I want the whole game. And a lot of us can't afford it. So no pressure. You can enjoy all the way up through Stormblood. You don't have a mentor crown. Oh my gosh, Anya, Buttspot threw you under the bus. I know where you are. Oh yeah, I know you're on Alpha. I know you're on Alpha. I know where you are. I know. But why are you telling me more than once that you're on Alpha? I already acknowledged that. I'm so confused right now. What happened here? Did I not? Anyway, that's awkward. Moving on. Okay. Aha! So you've an interest in modern history. Splendid! A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. Oh, somebody else asked in chat? Oh, Dragon Knight said what you play on. I see. Wow, somebody else. Wow, Buttspot's on fire today. Wow. Looper says that they have a mentor on Light Phoenix. And Looper can invite you to the novice chat if you want. You're playing Days? I'm assuming that you're actually European. Solo Den, you're European, right? That's probably why you're over on the European data center even. But Spot on a roll. Yeah, he is. If you would prefer... Okay, so continuing. We're reading Moran's lines here. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment. I'll fetch it for you. So Moran has great hair. Does that mean he's a villain? And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. Good guys can have good hair, yes. And yeah, 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter. Villains known as... Words are hard. Villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. I just took a drink. Hello, Logan. I just took a drink. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're switching over to North American Data Center. Oh. Looper, yeah. Looper wants to know if you want them to get you into the novice chat. Moran says, oh, okay, we already read that. Let's move on to the next page. Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrent, and Norvrent alone spared the fate of erasure. Yes, you got a gift in a sub, Logan! Yay! Enjoy the emotes and enjoy the ad-free viewing experience. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedeviled a few folk who survived. So these are a drawing of basically the one that we took down when I first got here. These Sin Eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrent skies. Wow! This is so interesting. You would think that something as dark and evil as they are would be dark, not this blazing, glorious creature of light. You would think that light is good, dark is bad, and here we have a conundrum. This isn't making sense, people. We need to learn more. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Oh my God, Lorian. I'm so glad Buttspot didn't get that one. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. I want to keep him company. Moran is such a pleasant character. He's such a sweetheart. Ah! Look at you. You're all up here. Rissy! Give Rissy a hug. Whoa, Rissy! What are you wearing? Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. I've been wondering what to wear with that because I do have that loincloth. And I don't like the I don't like the what's it called? I don't remember what it's called. the cloth one. Sir Nix, were you donning the beautiful, exceptionally spicy, lovely beanie here? Moran is a butt. Oh my gosh! It's a great juxtaposition of the typical fantasy, light good, dark bad trope. You love my laugh? Thank you. You're so sweet. Your character is a handsome gladiator. Come look at him at EU when I make my character in the world. Oh, I've already made her, but I'm not going to be logging in on Europe today. But maybe tomorrow we could spend some time on the European data center, and I could get to meet some of my friends who are unable to come here to North America. I'm really looking forward to the day when we will be able to cross data center travel. I mean cross cluster, blah blah blah. Why are words so difficult sometimes? All right, so you were reacting to Buttspot. That was so funny. But I mean, Rissy is an extraordinarily spicy, beautiful Miko. So I would have said the same thing about her that you said about Buttspot. The dots. All the dots. God, this city is so beautiful. So we have to go to the Amaro launch. Is the Amaro launch one that we don't have yet? I think it is. I think it's up there though. Is it up there? Oh, I don't know. Where is it? Oh, it's not over here. Oh, okay, we're going up these stairs over here. You're glad to have made such an impression with your spiciness. Yes, you have. You have inspired great spiciness. And don't forget, I have a spicy or sweet redeem, folks. The outfit I'm wearing right now does not constitute as spicy. The outfit I'm wearing is a dancer outfit. Despite the fact that it looks really, 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 really appealing. And I had to make some new spicy clams for my Viera. Yeah, the spicy clams that I had for my Miko don't quite look the same on my Viera. Oh shit! You couldn't make me see. You're evil. You are truly evil, Ariel. You're evil. I don't. What should I say? Okay, Ariel. I'll tell you what. Since you redeemed it, I'll let you choose: Dragon Song or Revelations. You pick, because I am. I have no preference. I will sing whatever. Go ahead and let me know. Dragon Song or Revelations. You're gonna make me choose, aren't you? Crystal over here, but oh wait. Wait a minute. Oh, right there, right by us. Wow. Can't believe I didn't see that. Dragon Song, you're going easy on me. Thank you. Dragon Song is a lot easier than Revelations. It is. And you can tell, I think, by the way I sound when I sing it. If I want it. Alright, so I'm gonna perform Dragon Song. Ariel Smurf Eater has redeemed the channel point redemption for making me sing a song. So I'm gonna perform Dragon Song for everybody. And here we go. Let me turn this down really quick because you don't want me to be singing over this music. That would be awful. Just a second. All right, here we go. Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burned full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion dwelling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind. Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for not a throne lying empty, a children of the land, answer this. Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why creates a circle none can break. Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know. Never know. All right. I hope you enjoyed that. All right. And we'll get the music back on in game now. Thank you for listening. Thank you for redeeming the music redeem. Oh my goodness, I just realized that the ad break just started. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to anybody who was stuck behind ad wall. They don't know what they were missing, I don't think. Maybe that's for the best. All right, hold on guys. Hold on just a second. Okay, I'm good. All right. Thank you for listening to me, and I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, thank you, Looper. Thank you. I still need to work on it a little bit. I still need to work on it more, but you know, the more I practice it, it gets a little better every time. Eventually, I'll have it down to where I feel really confident with it. So the Crystal Exarch is once again speaking to us, and we continue with Shadowbringers. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, hold on, let me turn that down a little bit. You may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing, and although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. You've done as I requested, and learned things of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain, and explained what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Ooh, that's a direct question. The tower's gate lies open then? Why does that question exist? Just like that, then Grahatia is... What a strange question. What does that have to do with anything? I'm gonna ask that one. The tower's gate is open. Well, yes, of course. It could be opened and closed just like any other. Does that seem strange to you? I know not how the tower functioned in your time, but I assure you there is no danger of us being locked inside. He dodged that question, though. He totally dodged that question. Why would he do that? It's supposed to be guarded and locked. Yet somehow we could go in and out at will, according to him. Well, of course, but anybody could go in and out as they choose. Zara! Okay, I love your armor. Is that the... Wait a minute. Is that the same armor that the Viera was wearing that greeted us? I like that. I hope I get that. I like that armor. Okay, so apparently I did not need that chest piece. Okay, so this gear is not an upgrade for a dancer. Whoops. All right. Well, that makes sense because I have tombstone gear. Okay, that's a cool looking look, it's a cool looking Elizin. Or in this case, they're an elf. They're an elf. All right, so I'm not gonna read the guard lines out loud. It'll be good for glamour at least. I mean, true. True. It probably looks really good. That's a Dracula. They did look like a vampire, right?
ようこそ私の執務室星見の前ここな
Okay,
ら
let me turn it up.
周りを気にせず話ができるだろう
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We could speak here without fear of being overheard.
あなたに話さなければならないことは多いがそのどれもが私以外の第一世界の民は知り得ない秘密そこだけご了承願いたい
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Alright.
では早速だが暁の血盟の者たちの行方について伝えよう
The guards line. Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
結論から言えば彼らはこちらに来ている
Oh, they all got here. They all got pulled here. Okay, they all got pulled here to the first.
最近来たというわけではない原初世界と共造世界では時間の流れにズレがあるのだ
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
原初世界の1時間が第一世界の1年に相当する時もあるしその逆もあり得るズレ具合は不定で
Mizu!
予測
Hi,
さえできない
Mizu! In the space of a single hour in your homeworld, an entire year might pass in the first. And the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
もっともここ最近はズレが少なくなる傾向にある当面はこの点について心配する必要もないだろう
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. I am deeply concerned.
あなたの仲間についてはサンクレットはこちらに来て5年ヤシトラとウリエンジェは3年
As for your companions, however, Yashtola and Urianje have dwelled here for 3 winters all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Oh.
直近のアルフィノとアリゼーですらもう1年近く第一世界で過ごしているのだ
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year. Wow! They've been here a long time.
私はもともとあなただけを呼ぶつもりだったのだが世界をまたぐ召喚術はとても難しくあなたと近しい彼らを招いてしまった
My intention has been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
想定外の不完全な召喚によって彼らは今 見えて触れられる幽霊というような状態だ。
I have not watched Bridgerton. No. No. You know what? Cat girl, I have. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can find it. Because I'm going this time thing is really wibbly wobbly. Anyway, I wanted to add something to the stream, and I think it was forgotten about. I'm trying to figure out where I put it though. Where the heck did it go? For real. That is so annoying. Yeah, it looks like it was lost. Okay. Anyway, I have a sound clip that we're going to add to the stream, but not right now. And I need to find it. Here it is. All right. I don't know if it's going to play loudly, but oh, wow, that didn't work. Okay, anyway, I can't play it right now, but look for it tomorrow or the day after or whatever. The sooner I could get Mads to help me upload it as a command, the better. Okay. Anyway, yeah. It's a quote from Doctor Who. It's a quote from Doctor Who. The sound clip will add. It's about time is a wibbly wobbly. Whatever he says. No, Looper, we haven't dated it yet. A timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly, yeah. Anyway, it's from Doctor Who. The hamster dance is not from Doctor Who. Well, you know that, I think. Looper, you're a goofball. No, it's not from Blink. Wait, the hamster dance is from Blink, I think, yeah. Yeah, the hamster dance is from Blink, I think. I might have that wrong. All right, the crystal exarch continues. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. What? Oh, gosh.
ある程度自由に2つの世界を行き来できるが、
Yep.
彼らは自力で帰ることもできない。
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return. I am so annoyed at this guy. Like, I'm instantly annoyed at him. Because I get why he wanted to pull me over here. I get it. I totally understand that. But I feel like he was dabbling in something he just didn't know enough about, and he screwed up and yoinked a bunch of people instead, and ended up screwing them over, making them spirits with tangible whatevers, but they're not really real physical people. Like, their bodies are stuck in the other time. Dankrid is definitely naked again. Big whoopsie daisy. This is a very big whoopsie daisy. Oh, right. Oh, the Doctor Who quote is from Blink episode of Doctor Who. Oh, hi, Bestie. Bestie knows. Vulcan is a big fan of Doctor Who, along with me. Hamster Dance comes from a sped-up version of the opening song from Disney's Robin Hood. It is a meme. Oh, the hamster dance is a meme. Oh, Ariel, oh no. Your poor router. Kiara not only grabbed the wrong people, but grabbed them spread out over the course of 5 years. That was really... Yeah, I feel like he was like... He had good intentions, but he really made a big mistake. This is where... Look, my character's seriously annoyed at him right now. Look at that face. To find a way to send it back. What have they been doing? Find a way to send it back. I'm gonna boss him around. Send it back.
当初は私も含め
Oh, great.
彼らを帰還させる方法を最優先で探していたのだ。
He was learning, unfortunately, on human experiments. Yeah, unfortunately, experimenting on this. Unfortunately, it was an unintentionally experimental process. We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least.
しかしそれが難航したのに加え、ウリエンジェが召喚される際に通った次元の狭間である光景を見たと告白したことで事情が変わった。
Hamster dance is an old meme going back to my younger adult era. From your favorite Disney movie. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
次元の狭間では空間も時もあらゆるものが混在する。彼がそこで見たのは未来だ。
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future, that which would one day come to pass.
それは原初世界と第一世界が統合されるという未来。
In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
それと同時に原初世界で発生する第八霊災によって多くの犠牲者が出るということ。そして
This collision of worlds brought about the eighth umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
その犠牲者の中に暁の英雄あなたも含まれていたというのだ。
Hello, Pleco. Well, thank you for coming back. I hope you're having fun. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. Whoa!
事態を重く見た彼らは第一世界側
I
から
died?
世界の統合を防ぐことができないかと検討し始めた。
And thus did the Scions. Oh, so, right. This is a future. This is Urianger's future vision. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
魂は
Oh
原初
my
世界
gosh,
に
this
放
is a
つと
lot.
彼らはかの世界とあなたのために
Oh,
戦い
thank you,
続けていたの
Pleco.
だ。
Yay, Vulcan. That is the best song to have stuck in your head. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
結果分かったのが第一世界を脅かしている積み食いの脅威。これを打破することができれば世界の統合を霊災を防げるかもしれないということだ。
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Okay. We have a lot of
その
killing
原
to
理
do.
については私が今語ったとて到底信じられるものではないだろう。
Considering the circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events.
まずは各地で活動している仲間と再会し彼らから話を聞いてみるといい。
Thank you for the lurky lurk gooflump. Thank you. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips.
当然再会の手助けは惜しまないし共に戦ってくれるかを決めるのもその後で構わない。
I shall, of course, be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you're certain of where you stand.
彼らを元の世界に帰還させる方法に
Thank
つ
you
い
for the
て
lurk, medic!
いつか必ず私が突き止めよう。
Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. Welcome in, Reno!
だから今は
You just finished this
少しだけで
expansion?
いい
Yay!
信じてみてはくれない
Congratulations!
か
I sure hope you enjoy Endwalker. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least? I don't know if I trust this guy. He made some big mistakes. But I'll see you keep that promise. There, I'll choose that one.
ありがとう
Hello, X Butter
信
Toast.
用を裏切ることの
Welcome
ない
in.
よ
It is so good
う
to
全
see
力を
you.
尽くすよ
Oh my goodness. Welcome. Welcome. Excellent. You will not regret this.
さてそうと決まれば仲間に会いに行くために旅の支度を整えてもらわなければ
With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
世界を移動したことで
Oh, I'm
体に
so
負担もか
excited
かっ
for
ているだろう
you.
あなたの
This
部
is
屋を
great
用意させるから
news.
休息も取るといい案内しよう
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I could show you around. Is he gonna lead us in a tour after I already ran around and clicked all the aetherite shards? Well, I'll take the tour. It'll be a great tour. No, I don't think he's a cyborg. It doesn't look like a cyborg arm. Oh, I have to sneeze. Hold on, guys. Oh, that's weird. That should not have been muted. I don't know how that happened. Okay, so is he a Borg? No, he's not a Borg. No, I didn't actually mute that one. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, thank you for letting me know because I have no way of knowing. Yeah, you should be able to hear me now. So cyborgs are in this here. Oh, and thank you. I sneezed with my I very carefully covered my mouth. Who knows? Maybe my sneeze muted it. Anyway, so is he a cyborg now? What I'm showing you is I don't know what's wrong with this guy or if he's supposed to be like this, but that looks like blue stone. It looks almost like marble or ice or something. It doesn't look like anything a cyborg would have going on. And he's got the same thing around his face and his neck. Noise gated by sneeze. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, let's talk to him some more. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. I am. I'm a VR. I'm not even tall for my race. In fact, I am shorter for my race than I should be. when Dawn Trail comes out, and I get a free Fantasia, I'm going to edit her and make her the tallest possible Viera she could be, because she's supposed to be the tallest specs, and I failed at that. The Exarch is not max height. Nope. The Exarch is a small little being. To be fair, my Viera is like 6'8" or something like that. She's really tall. You're a short little Miko. Everybody is small compared to me in game, which is funny because I'm really small in real life.
改めてここがクリスタリウムの商いの中心、ムジカユニバーサリスだ。旅の支度をするときにはぜひ利用してほしい。
7'2". 7'2". At least that's what I read. Hold on. Or was that in Final Fantasy XII? Maybe it's 7 foot with the ears. I think it's with the ears because they add like an additional extra something to that height. Yeah, 6'2". So I wonder if the tallest ears are like 10 inches long. You made yours accurate to your height. You can't remember if Yumiko's medium height or super short. You know what, Reno? As much as I thought that would be a great idea to make my character the same height as I am in real life, that would be like I'm 5'2" in real life. I don't know. I'm a little small potato. My character doesn't deserve to suffer that way. You are max Talafel, all of 3 foot 6 inches. Good to know Buttspot butt is a bit maxed. Wow, Buttspot's butt is maxed. Beautiful Buttspot. We always wanted to know this. Humes was also the name they used in Final Fantasy XI. Indeed, this is true. Yes. You're merely 2 inches taller. Potatoes are delicious. The shortest of the female Viera could be 5'10". I think that I'm probably 5 foot like 11 or 12. 5'11". I'm sorry, 5'12". What? 5'11" or 6 foot tall. I'm somewhere in there. What the yeah, 5'12" is me. I'm sorry. Okay, yes, I can math better than that. I don't even know why I said it like that. Oh gosh, okay. You can't, oh wait, Lorian, you can't remember if Yumiko's medium height or super short. The good thing about being tall is that it's really cute when I have to kneel down and hug you. The bad thing about being really tall is that when I do the WoW emote, all of a sudden you get a full-fledged booba in your face. I am not comfortable with this. I am not. I have to remember to do my WoW emote from like 10 feet away from you. This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. You might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Oh boy.
Ah, 金銭については心配無用だ。あなたが所持しているギル効果も使うことができるだろう。
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not, the gil you carry will serve you well enough.
こちらでも光の反乱以前は大国が発行する通貨が流通していたのだが、反乱以後は混迷を極めてね。
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood.
結局、硬貨の金属としての価値を価格とする シンプルな方法に落ち着いたのだ。
After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
この町ではクリスタルタワー内部から発見されたアラグという文明の貨幣を参考にして価格の単位をギルと定めた。
As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the crystal tower here.
そしてその単位は私たちの商いとともに各地へと広まっている。
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become commonplace.
ヤシトラ曰く原初世界で使われている硬貨はこちらでもほぼ同価値のギルになるそうだ。
From what Yishtola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
他にも塔内部から発見された品は私たちの生活を大いに支えてくれている。
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower.
あなたにも馴染みのものがあるかもしれないな。
Some of which may be familiar to you. Tomestones! Tomestones! So no fear of currency exchange issues. Got it. Yep. She's like, are you serious?
しかし全てをこちらで調達し直すのは手間か。原初世界と物のやり取りができた方が。
That is so cute, Nix. That is so cute. Fun fact, Maki and I have matching phone cases in the style of the tombstones. That is so cute. I love that. But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld.
アバンケールムシン。
Are you there, my friend?
もちろんだわ。今日はどんなに楽しいご用事かしら。
She's so cute! Oh, I
Yeah,
love her!
they
I
all
love
do.
her!
お前
Oh
を
my
一番
gosh.
優れたピクシーと見込んで
Oh my
頼
gosh,
みが。
guys! She's so cute! Look at her! Can I have her? Can I keep her? Can she be my minion? I really want her. My dear Feo-ol. Feo-ol? Paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
彼女は遥か遠くから来た私の友人だ。
Feo-ol. God, that's hard to say. Note to self, trying to be a fish is not good. Her voice is very different in English. This color update with the branch when they are the best super Gaelic. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm.
その故郷と身のやり取りをしたいと思っているのだが、お前の力を借りることはできるだろうか。
And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter? She's so cute! She's so cute, guys! Oh, I love her! Look at her!
まあ、あなた世界の境目の向こう側から来た人ね。
Alright, I swear that's the actress that plays Tataru is also playing Feo-ol. I'm pretty sure it's the same Japanese voice actress playing both roles. You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift.
そんな面白いことってある？勇敢で無謀、私たちの持たな
Thank
い
you
こと
for
が
the
で
lurk,
きているのだわ。
Reno. The English version had Feo-ol's voice with the Scottish accent. How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, don't you?
いいでしょう。私と契約したのならきっと力になってあげるわ。 After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me, and the fun can begin.
ねえあなた、世界の境目を渡ってくるときに服や爪を落としてはいない？
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
バッチリ！つまりあなたのものはあなたと同じに境目を渡ってこられるのだわ。
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home, through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily
だ
pass.
から今より私はあなたのイスネフィッシュ。あなたは私のスネーク。二つの間に継ぎ目はないのよ。
From this moment forth, I will be your beautiful branch, and you, my adorable sapling. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
さあ、手をかざして。
Raise your hand. Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
ねえねえ、早速何か願ってちょうだい。私、境目の向こう側に行ってみたいのだわ。
Come, come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
それなら向こうであなたを待っている者にひとまずの無事と状況を伝えてはどうだろうか。
Minami Takahashi? She sounds exactly like the actress that plays Tutaru. Did she play any other characters? I don't think she, okay, yeah, I think this is the only one she played. They sound so similar. Mayhap a message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival. She voices Quetzalcoatl, and Dragon Maid. Oh, wow. Send a message to Kryl. Send a message to Kryl.
受けたまわったのだわ。それじゃ、ちょっと行ってくるわね。
Consider it done.
Oh, she does play another one in its expansion. Oh.
あれはピクシー族という魔法生物に近しい種族なんだ。
Okay. As you heard, that was Fio Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings.
普通はなかなか人の町に現れないものだが、
Oh, Tutaru is voiced by
中でも好奇心旺盛な
Mariah
彼女は
Ize.
クリスタリウムを気に入ってくれたようでね。
They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Fio is insatiably curious, even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
さて、次こそあなたの部屋に案内しよう。
Right, we were gonna organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along. Oh, Totoro and Nanamo. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay, yes! So, okay, yeah. I love that they used her for more than one character. She's really very good at playing these little squeaky little beads. She does it so good. Okay, let's see. All right, so before I do anything else, I need to make some food really quick. So what I'm gonna do is go make myself a bowl of spicy noodles. It'll only take me a few minutes. And then I'm gonna eat and then we'll continue. So it should be like a 10-minute break. So during the 10-minute break, I'm gonna play music and I'll have it on a break screen. And that's a great time for everybody here to go, eat your food, go get your food, go get your drinks, stretch your legs, take a bathroom break, go hug your cat, feed your dog. Just do what you gotta do, whatever you want. Or just relax and listen to the music. I will be back in a little bit, and I hope you enjoy this rest time before we continue the story. I'll see you in a bit.
There once was a man that was sleepy, so the man brewed himself a pot of coffee. But the coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more. Soon then anxiety comes, buzzing, jittering vibrations. Now cause of caffeination, he's just anxious and tired.
I'm back. Thank you for sticking around and waiting. I enjoyed my food, had something to eat, and now I'm good to go for a few more hours. Whew. All right, so we are on our way once again to speak with the Crystal Exarch about the Travelers of Norvrent. And by the looks of it, we have to travel over to there. Wait. Okay. We gotta go this way. This city is very confusing. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate. We shall reconvene at the Ocular anon. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Meppermint. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. I couldn't help it. I see you there. You cutie patootie. Your room is ready in case you're ready to retire. All right, let's retire. To the room, anon. Oh, there's a table with food in this inn room. Wow. This is very fancy. I know, I want a Crystarium house. Oh. I called it. I knew it. The shady figure was the warrior of darkness.
お前は原初世界の光の戦士。どうしてここに?
No, we saw his dark shadowy figure walking up the path towards us when Shadowbringers started. And all we could see was him in shadow, but when it moved in closer to him, you could see details of his armor. And I was like, okay, all right, I think that's the Warrior of Darkness because the armor was familiar. And it was him walking down that path. I know you. You're the Warrior of Light from the source. Yep. The Warrior of Darkness? Well, we know who he is. We know who he is. Why are we pretending we don't?
俺の声が
Oh.
聞こえてるのか?
Oh, I see. What? Did you just... You can hear me?
嘘だろ。こんなことって。
Oh, gods. How long has it been? He is... I definitely cried when we learned about their story.
闇の戦士。確かに、そっちの世界ではそう名乗っていたな。
That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness.
俺の正しい名前は、アルバート。原初世界で使っていた偽名とも、発音はほぼ同じだ。
My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
かつて俺と仲間たちは
You did because you felt you needed to, bro.
こ
It's
の世
okay.
界に 光の反乱が起きる原因を作ってしまった。
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. Yep, I remember. I remember
こ
what
の
they
ま
told
ま
us.
全て無にされるくらいなら、そう思ってアシエンに導かれて原初世界に渡り、世界統合を後押ししようとしたんだ。
I had a screenshot butt spot. That was good butt spot. Thanks butt spot. Oh boy. Hold on. I have to save that as an image too. Okay. Here we go. We thought our home doomed, and so we listened to the Asians, let them guide us to the source, and tried to hasten their God's damned ardor.
そしてお前たちに敗れた。だが光の巫女ミンフィリアとの出会いがあって、俺たちの魂はこちらの世界に帰還したんだ。
I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
戻ったのは光の反乱がちょうどノルブラントを飲み込まんとした時だ。
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrent.
ミンフィリアと仲間たちの魂はそれを防ぐために力を使い消えたよ。俺だけを残してな。
Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered. What little they had left to hold it back just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
なあ、今はいつだ？光の反乱からどれだけ時が経った？
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
100年。そうか。そんなにも。
Oh, Buttspot is so funny right now. Ardybert needs a hug. We need to give him a hug. His heart is broken. 100 years. 100 long years. We all need to hug him. We need to give him the biggest group hug in the world. Poor Ardbert. Aww.
俺はもう何に触れることもできない。この姿は誰にも見えず、どれだけ叫ぼうと声が届くことはない。
So the only reason I can hear him is because I have the echo, right? My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye. And my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reached not a single ear.
たださまようことしかできない亡霊なんだよ。
That and spoilers, yeah. No redacted for me. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
長い間歩き続けた気もするが、いつしか自分の形も見失って意識も曖昧になっていた。
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges.
それがさっき急に目が冴え始めたんだ。
Oh.
何かに惹かれる感覚があって、 気がつけばここにいた。
Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
お前はなぜ俺が見える？そもそもどうしてここにいるんだ？
Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
「第一世界を救うためにお前が呼ばれたわけか。
You were summoned to save the first.
バカだな。世界は決して救われないし、世界を救おうとする奴はもっと救われない。
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
少なくとも俺はもうさまよっているうちに戦っていた理由さえ忘れたよ。
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
だがこうしてお前と巡り合ったのも、お前にだけ俺が見えるのも、理屈はわからないが意味のあることかもしれない。
But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured.
俺は俺が残された意味を知りたい。今度こそ旅を終わりにしたいんだ。
If I could find out why I was left behind, then maybe I could bring this journey of mine to an end.
お前の戦いをしばらく見物させてもらう。せいぜい気をつけろよ。この世界はもう英雄の居場所じゃないんだ。
We're back! We're back! Sleeping with your shoes on, especially those shoes on. That can't be healthy. Okay. Yeah, we should not sleep with those on. The least he could have done was proffered me my fuzzy slippers. Am I right? But they didn't even give me a choice. I just fell right to sleep.
...部屋の具合はどうだった？少しは休めただろうか？
How did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest. Sure, after talking to my ghost friend. I had a ghostly visitor. There we go. Options.
え？それは初めて聞く話だが、 もし急速に支障が出るようだったらまた教えてくれ。
I was not aware of the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
さて、それでは早速暁の仲間たちの現在地を説明しよう。
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
これが光の反乱を逃れて残っている地域、ノルブラントの暫定地図だ。
This map shows the lands of Norvrent, the only area to be spared the flood of light. I love it when they do this, when they show the maps like this.
クリスタリウムのあるレイクランドと呼ばれる一帯。
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
北には妖精郷イルメグ。ここにはウリエンジェが滞在している。
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you will find Urianger.
東には古くに栄えたラケティカ大森林。ヤシトラが拠点にしている場所だ。
Okay. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Raktika. Yashtola is stationed there in the heart of the forest.
しかし、これらの地域は侵入に少々準備がいる。
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
まずはクリスタリウムから飛行銃で直行できる土地にいるアルフィノ、アリゼーと再会をすべきだろう。
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Okay. But they're not together, huh?
アルフィノがいるのは西の海に浮かぶコルシア島だ。ここには鬼人や富豪が集う大都市ユールモアがある。
Alphino is on Colusia. I think it's Colusia. I'm just gonna assume it's Colusia. Nothing else sounds right. An island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
彼は世界を救う足がかりとしてまず人を知り
Yay!
人脈を得ることを選んだのさ。
For
今は
his
当
part,
地で情報収集に当たっていると聞く。
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
一方、アリゼーがいるのは南に広がる乾いた地、アムアレーンだ。
Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Amarang.
ここは光の反乱によって一切の無になってしまった大地との境目。人が存在できる限界域であり、住み食いとの戦いも多い。
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light has halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the sin eaters.
アリゼーは兄と異なり、まず敵を知るべきだと言ってね。己の鍛錬も兼ねて、かの地で用心棒をしているらしい。
In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
アルフィノのいるコルシア島とアリゼーのいるアムアレーン。尋ねるのはどちらが先でも構わない。
So will it be Colusia or Amarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
行きたい方が決まり次第声をかけてくれれば、すぐに移動の手配をしよう。
Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with the suitable mount. We'll do a poll. We're gonna do a poll on this. I'll let everybody help me decide.
サンクレットについては、そうだな。 ある人物と共に流しの積み食いハンターをやっているというところだ。
All right, we're putting it up to a poll. Kaluja or Amarang? But you must be wondering about Thancred. He is taken up with a new companion and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of sin eaters.
すぐに再会するのは難しいが、時が来れば必ず巡り会えるだろう。
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long. Look at those votes coming in. Kaluja or Amarang. Make sure you cast your votes. I have a choice to go one of two locations next. One of them is to help Alize. One of them is to hopefully meet up with Alfredo. And since I have not done his story, I don't know which one I would choose. I kind of want to help both of the twins, but obviously they're not together. Not so fun fact, this map should line up to the world map of the source. It's heartbreaking thinking about which source equivalent areas got swallowed up by the flood. It doesn't matter where you go first, but you do got to visit both places to proceed. That said, you made your vote. What choices? Amarang, it looks like Amarang is winning. Don't forget, you can vote more than once. You can vote more than once, but each additional vote is 5 of your Meppermints, your channel points. So spend them wisely, my friends. Such choices was not my intention. Jeez. Oh my goodness, you guys. Like, such choices were not my intent. This is devastating, isn't it? Large swaths of the world being flooded with light, and for once light is not necessarily good, and this is where my brain just, wow, the destruction of pure light. Pretty much just the area of Eorzea is left. Oh my gosh, really? Oh wow. Holy mother. Look at, Amarang, guys, Amarang. It seems like Amarang is the winner. But we still have time. Cast your votes. Make sure you cast your votes. I am not voting on this poll because I genuinely don't know which one to do first. This is all you. I leave it up to you, my friend. How shall we best devastate the map? All you know is what you did first. Fair. It's just like picking between redacted and future knowledge. Oh! We've seen in other instances that anything having too much of an element leads to bad things, like the world of darkness and valid. In all things, there should be balance, and clearly, too much light is just as bad as too much darkness. You can't even remember which one you did first. Mads, did you vote based on what you did first? Fish, did you vote depending on which one? Oh, you think you did both on first? You did both first on different characters. Oh, you did this on. Oh, wow. You did this twice? You voted on what you know? Bring balance to the force. I mean, the elements. You voted for the fun one. Are they fun? Okay, everybody. Okay, everybody. Are either of these fun, or is Mads just evil? Quote unquote fun. That's what I thought, Fish. You butted arm first, so you can but wanted to do collusion, but oh well. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Vrick. You know what? I should have had a poll up for Heavensward, in case you know how Heavensward starts. It gives you 2 options of where to go first. And I didn't think to have people vote on that one. It would have been fun to vote on that. Well, it looks like Amarang won. Amarang it is. Oh, you know what? I would love that, Chabone. Heckin' yes. Please do send me a friend request. I'm definitely open to friend requests. I'm not like some of these giant streamers like Iron Mouse, where I have to kind of put a wall between myself and friend requests. Fun is a subjective term, Bep, especially with this crowd. True. Stormblood. Oh yeah, Stormblood had a choice too. Yes, it did. Yeah. It's fun for you all. And actually, come to think of it, I'm gonna screenshot this really quick. Cause I can. Okay. Let's see. For some reason, by the way, my stomach is still hurting. Not really sure what's going on, but it's not hurting so much that I can't stream. It's just annoying. Alright. There we go. Oh, friend request received. Chabono Bono! It is a Lala friend. It is a Lala friend. Okay, so... okay. Was it Alpha now? I don't... Okay, which one was which? I can't remember which one's in, I can't remember which one is where, because I did... Yeah. Who's in Amarang? Which one of them is Alizé? Alizé's in Amarang. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Alizé it is. I miss Alizé. We need to go save her. Anyway, we need to go help the poor girl out. I was really brokenhearted when I said goodbye to her. So we're gonna go to her first. Right. You have opinions about which to do first, but it's hard to navigate without feeling like you're spoiling things. Okay, fair enough. Red pill or blue pill. You could pick up both quests now if you like. Oh, I'll probably just pick up one at a time just to make this extra immersive. Ready to depart for Amarang? Alizé will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. Ooh, I feel like I have to sneeze. Ooh. Well, I'm falling apart. First my stomach and now my nose. Okay. She, impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was repeatedly. I love it. Alizé was pissed off and told him off over and over and over again. That girl is brilliant. Alizé is brilliant. I love how spunky she is. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. Okay. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. We're going to leave the other quest unaccepted until we get to that point. For immersion. Such zone splitting that started at Heavensward, right? This summoning business was amateur hour. That's why he said he deserves to be punched. Also, this kind of helped to split people up when they first started in Shadowbringers, so everyone wasn't zerging one zone. That's fair. you did Alizé first due to how we left her. Looper, I like that. That's a good reason, I think. You mean, oh, Chabona, I'm gonna invite you. Wait, Chabono, let me give you an invite. Let me give you an invite, my friend. You are absolutely welcome to join the FC. Oh, you're in a cinematic. You're in a thingy. You're in a thingy. You think you did Alizé first because she's just an awesome character. I agree, she is awesome. Okay, let's go. Have a reunion with Alizé. That's where we're going. You're out? Okay, let me get you in. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. That was the teleporter. Okay, we're good. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I miss? I didn't miss anything. Here, have a sealed missive, Cassard. Cassard? Oh. Oh! A friend of the Exarch? Hoping to meet someone at Amarang, are ya? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we could leave right away. Assuming you have everything you need. I think I do. Okay, Aether Compass here too, right? So we get flight the same way we did at Heaven's Ward and Stormblood.
アムアレーン。その乾いた土地にあった国はナバスアレンといった。昔そこを旅した時に日に焼けた老人が教えてくれたことがある。彼らの言葉でアムは偉大な、アレーンは大地なのだという。
What is that? Is that the light? That big, huge, shimmering
光の反乱があり、かの国も滅びた今、人はどんな思いでその名を呼ぶのだろうか。
Wow, this is very, very unexpected. This is so in contrast to the purple we were just in. So very different. Ugh. No matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperatures drop at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's ladder said that I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alizé friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance. So I propose we make a stop in Morn Sauk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. All right, you lot, I'm off, and I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Okay, I like this Cassard guy. I like him. You can order this track on Pure Moods, allow 4 to 6 weeks for delivery. I will humbly pass. I love this music. I will just log into the game and sit here. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Yeah, I'll just log into the game and sit here and just be like, ah, yes, that's the vibe I like. Okay, let's get in the car. This song is a vibe. Jezza! Hi, Jezza! You looked for Alizé your first time doing things on your end and don't regret it, but after hearing people's experiences doing Alphino, you see the beauty in the story flow doing it that way too. You guess that's what you were feeling about it. Well, that's a good way of putting that, I think, Sir Nix. This music is beautiful. It really is beautiful. Oh shit. Spicy ground. Oh, he's a big ol' heckin' cactus. Look at him. Oh my gosh. We're gonna kill that big heckin' cactus. Let's just take it down. Fauna of the First. Phew, stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? You see him. Oh no, Buttspot. Buttspot! Come on! No minty butt for you, Buttspot. You were trying to get away from it. Oh, it's okay, Vrickshar. It's okay, Vrickshar. I was gonna try to defend you. Unfortunately, it had given up and I was still targeting it. Anyway, don't worry about it. It's okay. You get to hear the battle music now. You also see a minty air. He just wanted to say hola, amigo. Oh, good. Chonkertar. Chonkertuar. That might be too deep a cut. Pure Moods was one of those collectible albums they used to hawk on TV. Oh, come on. I see. Oh, you were joking. You were joking. Ella Astra, I'm gullible. I'm gullible. I fall for everything. Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Okay. That is a really creepy kind of light. It's not like sunlight. It is different. They built them big, didn't they? That's Kasar Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabatharang. See what was left behind. I believe it when they say that it was once one of Norvrent's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabatharang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. Yes. Oh, that's such a good description. Hi, Anya! The spooky ambient noise of the light. Yes, indeed. It is very, very weird and uncomfortable light. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mordsauk. Let's press on, shall we? And it's very creepy how quiet it got there. Oh! Well, while we're looking at the adventure plate, this is the incredible and super cute Rissy. Sorry, Rissy! Okay, let's see. I was like, well, you know, since we're here, let's take a look. No, oh wait, where's the Min's here? Min's here! Where's the Min's here? Oh my gosh, okay, I yeeted. I yeeted. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna throw myself out of the car. You know, it's just casual, you know. Like, yay! I wish there was like a more fun animation of me yeeting out of there. Thank you for reminding me about the minty air. Thank you. Minty air. Yes, minty air. You wish you were that. It's that green spicy air. Oh boy. I should talk to a Skywatcher and ask for the weather? Oh, I will. I need to find one first. I need to find a Skywatcher. Here we are, Mordzauk. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Mordzauk, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folks displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Yes, I must lick the crystal. So nasty. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Master Gen. There should be a Skywatcher in this area? Okay. Oh yeah, don't forget to talk to the Amaro Keep, even though I don't really use these guys, but you know, they matter, they're important, they deserve— oh gosh, I did not mean to do that. I mean, that's content, quality content, talking to every Amaro Keep in the world. Here's a Skywatcher. Alright. A wise woman once said that she who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Sound advice, if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us this fine day? Okay, let's look above Amarang. The weather? Have you not seen the sky? Today, tomorrow, and every day henceforth will be plagued by everlasting light. Okay, let's look at Rectica Greatwood. They're all the same. They're all the same. They're all the same weather. Well, that's a bored Skywatcher, isn't it? Oh boy. We are Minty Air Gamers. We are. Okay, I licked the crystal. I also was polite and wiped it off. Thank you very much. Because that is nasty. Nobody needs to be licking no nasty, dirty crystal. I'm going to do my part and keep these things clean. Gosh. Actually, yeah. You know how gross that is? It's really gross. Think about all the people that have licked that thing. We don't know where it's been, and here we just walk up and slurp. So nasty. So this is a Mord, or that's a Kobold. What beady eyes. What beady eyes? Let's look at the beady eyes. It's like a giant salt lick. Wait, you mean they're supposed to? Yuck.
Gengen-san, こいつが今話した水晶校の知り合いです。
No. Oh, gross. Oh, yuck. Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
はじめましてよ。捨てるものを拾う町、モルドスークにようこそね。
Very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordzauk.
モルドスークはモルドの位置って意味でな。
really deep voice.
その名の通り、今となってはアムアレーンで最大の賑やかな市場があるのさ。
Sauk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this Sauk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Amarang. Okay.
ここらの鉱山で取れる鉱石はもちろん、他では見かけない面白い品も出回ってる。
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them are rare.
アムアレーンに好んでくるやつはいないって言ったが、ここだけは別だな。 掘り出し物を探して商人連中が集まってるよ。
As I told you before, not many visit Amarang by choice, but Lord Sauk's a different story. Merchants come from moms around to purchase the relics the more dig up. You were supposed to lick it? You're not going to continue to... Oh, no, no. You can always touch the button instead. There you go. I vouch for that one. Aye, they do. For more do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true nature.
だからこそ来るね。遠くからのお客さん、高値つけるお客さん。
That is why they come here. Come from far away. Come with much money.
だからスークはいつでもジョジョね。この世界にあるものでいらないものなんてないね。
And so our Sauk is always busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
ケンゲンさん、それ毎回言ってるよな。代々の教えだったっけか？
What did I just read? Oh my gosh. I gotta stop for a minute. I'm supposed to be so serious about this story, and I look over at you guys talking about licking and stuff. You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it?
ま、その信念があったからこそ種族を問わず難民を受け入れてくれたんだろうさ。ありがたいことだ。
Oh, that's it. Y'all are in trouble. I'm gonna put you all in timeout. That's it. Or perhaps a more philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Where's my halo?
これからアムアレーンで活動するなら、お前もこの集落の連中と仲良くなっておくべきだ。
Oh boy. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
ここでは新顔が来た時にある儀式をして信頼関係を結ぶんだが。
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe. What's
いいよ
that?
発売してってよ。市場で売ってるもの何か一つ買えばいいね。値段は高くても、
Okay.
低くても構わないよ。
Okay. The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy. Okay. So we can
と
buy
いうこ
anything.
とさ。
Doesn't matter what it
そして
costs.
このために使ってほしいと水晶港からの封書に小遣いが入っていてな。
Desert heat affecting chat, right? As the good Mord says, in fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover that very expense.
驚くなかれ。
I got
フッビュート金
allowance.
貨だ。いやー、俺も久々に見た。
I got spending money. A Vobert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
ブート金か
All the vendors are like, what? Vobert gold? Real Vobert gold? Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh, I'll show you how after I get out of this cutscene, Chabone. Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
いや、うちがいいよ。すべすべのツボが、すごくすべすべのツボがあるのね。
No, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny. They really want that gold, don't they? Oh no, it's Christmas at the mall. Oh my goodness, they're all over they're like, my poor Viera. She just got pounced on by all of them. Enough of that. Calm, I say.
こちらの人はまだしばらこ荒野を旅するそうよ。かさばるもの、
No pots.
重た
Okay,
い
no
もの、
pots.
壺、よくないね。
This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. The
旅
salt
する
is
に
still
は
a
元気
no-go
がいる
here.
ね。発害はロンロンのうごめく食料
Thank
品
you,
店で
fish.
何か食べてくのおすすめよ。
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave. I have a bad feeling about that. It's a kobold. It's a kobold that wants me to eat kobold food. I don't think their diet can be very good. What do they want me to eat? I'm scared. This isn't your ordinary fare, your ordinary carnival food here. Maybe it'll be something simple. Like a fish. I'll take a fish. It's more like, what is there to eat in a desert? Giant cactuses? We can eat giant cactuses. Welcome to Ron's Traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Ron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a foodstuff and inspect it with left click. Okay. Megabind beam. No nuggies? Prickly pears is just a name. You're not supposed to eat them. All right, so let's scroll over here. Ew, come on. Really? Oh. Ew. Oh. Oh, that's vile. Everyone's favorite plump white worm slathered in ew and honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. Yuck. Ew. No. No. I do not want. What are these, pancakes? They look like tortillas. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits. Okay. Cedar's the cactus. So even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in a heat. It is a... Ew! That's not as bad as the worms, though. That could be worse. Let's see what this one is. Wait a minute. What's this called? Ron. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Ever-burning bounty. The best parts, it's parts of the lizard. Cured, okay. So, think along the lines of mouth-burning torment here. I would rather eat the spicy meat than the mush loaf. Skewers, okay. Oh, God! Ew! Oh, try selecting Ron. Okay. Can we vote on? Yes, you can vote on the food I'll choose. I'll put up a poll for it. Oh, you'll like those chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, then roast over a fire. Okay, those can't be that bad. People eat frog's legs over in France. I mean, come on. Can't be that bad, right? Crackly on the out. I don't want your gooey frogs. God, ew. Oh, God, yeah. Blah. Okay. This is absolutely foul. Is it gonna let? It's not gonna let me. Oh, I don't get to click on him. Those will get you hopping along on your journey. People eat bugs in a lot of places too. They do, but it doesn't mean they're yummy. Can't be picky in a desert. True. Roasted forg. Okay, let's do this. Let's make a poll. Okay, what to eat in the desert? Forgs. Mush pie. Spicy meat and what was the other thing? Worms. Worms. Okay, people. Now get your votes in. Help me choose what I'm gonna eat. Am I gonna eat worms with honey on them? Wriggly worms with honey on them? Am I going to eat mush cake with special mushy cactus gunk inside of a cake? Are you gonna let me eat the spicy meat, which is probably gonna set my stomach on fire? Or am I gonna eat gooey frogs? The ads just started, so have fun with that. They all look tasty, yes. Which to choose? Which to choose? Wow, tastes like chick butt. Okay. All right. Spicy meat? Spicy meat? You want me to eat the spicy meat? What? Okay, everybody, you gotta get those votes in. Get those votes in. Frogs, mush pie, spicy meat, or worms? You gotta vote. You gotta vote for what I'm gonna eat next. Frogs, mush pie, spicy meat, or worms? I know the decisions are great, aren't they? But we gotta eat before we hit the road. Can't go out there on an empty stomach. Oh, don't forget you could vote more than once if you feel like spending 5 extra channel points per vote. So this is your chance. You have the control to tell me what to do. You have the power in your grasp to make me eat the spicy meat, or the worms, or the frogs, or the mush pie. Why do I feel like more of you want me to eat the spicy meat? That sounds really, really, really just sus. That is sus. I am not sus. You should be maintaining my innocence. You should not be voting the sussy way. No, you should be voting the wholesome way. Don't make poor Mep eat the meat. Don't make her eat the spicy meat. What are you doing? What are you doing? Look at those votes. 590. The votes for spicy meat keep coming in. Worms would be the sus way. Well, that would be the other sus way. But look at you guys go. You're clicking so fast. Man, a spicy meat. It looks like it's going to win. It's good. Well, so are the worms. Worms are good protein. And so is spicy meat. I mean, lots of protein. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Fire me. I had one job. One job. I'm not going to say anything else that could be taken out of context. That would be unacceptable. Unacceptable, right? You voted for lore reasons. Okay. Wow, spicy meat is coming in strong. Holy moly, guys. Holy moly. Wow! 776 votes, 785 spicy meat. Spicy meat, boys, some of you really, really want me to eat that spicy meat. You mean at least with meat, I'm eating it, not slurping it like I would with worms. Nobody wants that ASMR. Nobody wants that food ASMR, right? Nobody wants to hear me slurp anything. Whether it's a game or on mic. Did you spend all your points, medic? You cleaned up your comments and ended up with that. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want any food ASMR. Imagine how awful the food ASMR would be with the worms. Nobody wants that. But spicy meat, I could eat that quietly. Nobody would know the difference. Oh my gosh. These are some heckin' pulls we got going on today. The spicy meat won by a landslide. Yep. Tyru contributed, are you ready for this, guys? 2,730 channel points. That's a big spender on that spicy meat. Okay. All right. So here we go. This is what happens when you have over 50,000 points. I'm surprised you haven't made me sing yet. Made me sing or made me put on something pretty or whatever. I mean, you've got the power. You've got the power. All right. So we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with the ever-burning bounty. Ever-burning bounty. The spicy meat. Yes, put some spice in your step. You won't feel the cold this night, and probably not the next one either. True. My character, my armor is in character and on point. You're right. I was very careful. I bought this chest armor this morning from P1st-P. 1,500 crystal. Or little whatever they're called. It's crystal thingies. You have the gold? Yeah, give me all the spicy meat now. And done. 1 Vobertite honor buys you 10 sides of lizard meat. It doesn't look cooked. Is it safe? The look on her face. Sounds. Is a lizard sashimi? Someday in a not so distant future, you'll say, and that is what I voted for back at Ron Ron's, and it will all make sense. She looks really rough right now, doesn't she? She doesn't feel good. Every last mouthful. What an appetite! What a belly! A new legend is born in Mordsouk. She's a warrior of light. She doesn't want anybody else to have food poisoning, so she's gonna eat it all herself. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gen will be pleased that you honored ours. Lizard Carpaccio, or Carpacio. You picked spicy meat for yourself, but you made your friends eat worms. Oh my gosh, kebab night it is. Hi, Lone Star. Hello, Lone Star. Hello, how are you? Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. Oh, God, come on. It's okay, it's okay, my brother and Morg. I'd rather keep it down. Thank you very much. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Let's run over here. Gen. All right. Hello, Gen, little friend. I was watching from here, Meppermint. You honored our custom, and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordsouk. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on tomorrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a bit? Or for a touch, I have a few deals left to close before I could conclude my business here in Mordsauk. I ran out of breath trying to read all that. Oh? Offering your services, are you? Aye. Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying.
あらあら。
Ah! Medic! Medic! Thank you for the 2 months, you amazing bean! Oh my gosh. Okay. I meant to do that. There you go. Thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'll go and take care of some last minute haggling then. See ya in a bit. Cassard is really, really happy. He's like really upbeat. Which is hard to believe given the circumstances of all this annoying light. He's just like totally chill about it. Okay, here we go. Cured leather. Hungry again already? You have a strong stomach, friend, but I wouldn't eat those. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Use the market receipt to collect his purchases. Okay, here's a shiny thing right here. Hands off! That water is for Meal's foot bath. Unless you have a coin or barter. Ew! Oh, you work for Cassard? Lomo has his antiques all boxed up and ready for transport. We really didn't want to dig into anything. Is that a bathtub? Is that supposed to be like a bath? We don't want to know what's been swimming around in there. Stack of crafted armaments. If you're handling Cassard's port work, you've come to the wrong place. He has no outstanding orders with my shop. Well, okay, No. Okay, over here. Sack of herbal remedies. There we go. Maybe that's it. Wait, it looks like there's another one over there too. You came in with Cassard, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Okay. Box of antiques. I'm the errand girl again. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. Oh yeah? I've got a big shiny gold thing. Or wait, no I don't. Not anymore. What? Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh no. Naboth Orang relics, was it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. So, is there another place here? What are these things? Oh, those are, yeah. They look kind of like they're supposed to be like watchdogs for the kobolds. Okay, okay, this place is huge. Oh, here we go. Chest of perishables. Wait, what? No. This is Bun Bun's private worm stash, not for sale. Oh. Well, that wasn't that I didn't need that thing. See, I already got the cured leather. So I'm missing one. I'm missing something. Already went to the crafted armaments. Creative ore! Creative ore! There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Frickshar. You're like the expert finder of sparkly things. Kissart sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Copper ore. Uh-oh. I forgot. I thought it was copper. Okay. Tin. No, that wasn't tin either. Okay, let's select iron. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Oh my god. It's iron, the only option I didn't choose. Yep. I was a little slow there. So I guess it makes sense that my bun would have this really dark tan after living in this light all the time. This is very, very much light. Lots of light. Don't tell me you've been round the entire market already. Well, of course, I'm the warrior of the market. Aye, that's the lot, all right. Good work. And quick work, too. Considering you've not set foot in the place before, I thought you wanted to sit in a city like the Exarch. But something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit and twiddle your thumbs. Kissard, feels like an age since I last saw you. Oh, okay. Who is this? Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alize. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alize has told me so much about you. You're Meppermint, aren't you? I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alize quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Meppermint's guide, Kissard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That'd be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Alize has been desperate to see you, Meppermint, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. all set? Oh, I should probably mention to wildlife, while most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance. The local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. Chaotic! I could usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you could handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? I thought you might. Alize was always saying how much you... I mean, let's get going, shall we? This music is so pretty. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things could be nasty, and yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alize was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. We should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without distractions. I guess where we need to go next, it would be helpful if I mark the spot, right? There we go. You know what? I should. Yeah, I heard the combat sounds. Why? I heard my combat sounds. I don't know why you didn't. What a waste of a spell. Ooh, hello. Are you guys hearing my combat sounds? Because I'm hearing them loud and clear, and I didn't change anything. So, yeah. Oh, the music was playing too. I have the music enabled. Right now, in this exact moment here, there is no music. Now there's music again. That's just because of the area we're in, Fletcher. I'm not in control of that. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here, frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Yeah, I didn't change the settings. Yeah, it's all on. It's all on. I can't change anything. Wait a minute. Why isn't that enabled? Okay, that is really weird. Battle music is supposed to be enabled. I really don't know why that was changed. I'm so confused at the game right now. It's like it reset itself. Yeah, it's supposed to have battle music. I see what you mean. I thought you meant the BGM. I didn't realize you meant the battle music until you specified that. Yeah, there it is. That was weird. I didn't disable it myself, so I want to say that something happened with my settings because I did have that enabled all throughout Stormblood, I thought. Or did I not? How long is it? Did I not have battle music on in Stormblood? I'm so confused. Because now that I think about it, I wonder if I had it off all that time. This is it. Thanks to you, I don't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? The battle music is very good. Just a little bit of music that I just heard was really good. I'm just like, when did it go off? How long has it been off? Oh my gosh, yeah, all this time. I don't know. Nobody noticed it before tonight, so maybe it was something to just reset. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alizé arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? What are the afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alizé who was so unfamiliar with the situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious. So it may be best to have Alizé give you the full explanation. Where's little Alizé? I want Alizé back. Ooh, extra garlic buttery pizza? Sounds so good. That sounds really yummy. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose. But why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side, and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Ooh, gotta lick the thing. All right, let's see. Join us, Diana. Ariel! Wait, Ariel! Oh, Ariel's eating yummy extra garlic buttery pizza. Never mind. Ooh, look, minty air. Alizé is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground and they look to be about the right size. Oh. Oh, that's so cute. The small footprints lead off to the northwest. Okay, right over here. Are those mummies? Those look like mummies. They remind me of the trolls in World of Warcraft in Zul'Farrak. The footprints continue on to the northwest. Those things are freaky. A lot more guitar this expansion, for sure. No more tracks, but the end at a mess of disturbed sand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. That is so bright. Oh, it's a city. Oh, I love her outfit. I love her outfit. Impressive. I'm not gonna tell her she almost lost that one. Why would I demoralize her? I want her to feel better. Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
あなたこそいつかは来るって思ってたけど、ずいぶん遅かったじゃない。
Why do we call her Alisley? Why do we call her that? She's 16 years old. We should not be calling a 16-year-old by that. We should not. Superhero landing. Oh, Ali Slay. Oh, Ali Slay. I thought it was Ali's Lay. I was like, what? She be slaying. Okay, fair. That was like, that is the weirdest thing I've ever heard. But Ali Slay makes a lot more sense because she slays. She kicks ass. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. Me too, Ali Slay. I'm gonna say her name wrong now. Ali Slay. And being sassy to her is always right. She's sassy right back. Yes.
久しぶり。元気だった？
How are you? I miss her. Our goodbye was such a sad, shocking goodbye.
So, 帝国との戦いは膠着状態なのね。
We fought them to a standstill then.
一度原初世界とつながったっていう推奨校からもひとまずの危機は去っていたと聞いたけど、時間の流れもずれてるっていうし心配だったのよ。
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source, but without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
アルフィノとウリエンジェにはこっちに来て会えたから、
Our goodbye,
私
what
の知ってる
goodbye?
ことを伝えてお
We
いたわ。
did. We said goodbye to her when her soul was yoinked out of her body. Well, it wasn't really a goodbye. I mean, not really. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Yurianji were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived.
まだ会えていないサンクレットとヤシトラにも彼らや推奨校を経由して話が言っているはずよ。
I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now. Or should have, at least. I like Beth Walker's acting too, very much. But I do believe that Alize being 16 years old sounds 16 years old here. She doesn't sound like a 30-year-old. She sounds like, or a 35, 40-year-old. She sounds like a 16-year-old. I think that she should sound her age. But it's obviously really hard to find an English-speaking actress that doesn't sound 30 anymore these days. Apparently they all sound like adults. I haven't actually seen it, but I already read that. What am I doing? I already read that. I'm just so happy to
待た
see
せているタタルた
Alize.
ちのことを思うと一刻も早く原初世界に帰ってあげたいけど、
I haven't even heard ARR Alize in English speak yet. Technically, she isn't. She's only been here in this world for about a year. Her and Alphado have only been here for a year. So technically she's 17 in this existence. Yeah. Yeah, because she's been here for a year. She's still underage. I still think that she would sound like a teenager and not like somebody in her 30s. Just, you know, there's a difference there. Bethan Walker has a mature voice. I recognize her acting from Torchwood, and I've definitely, you know, I managed to get in some English voice acting playtime with Stormblood, and got to hear her act. She did a great job with her. I'm not complaining. I think Bethan Walker does it well, but I think that I prefer the younger sounding voice. They could grow a lot with life experiences, yes, but that's not going to necessarily affect their voice. I mean, we're just talking about the way her voice sounds. We're not talking about her maturity level. We're talking about her physical voice. You know, my vocal cords didn't mature because I went through some shit when I was 17. You know, I didn't talk like I talk now because I went through some traumatizing stuff when I was 20. You know, what I'm trying to say is she just sounds... Bethan Walker sounds older, and she does. And we could put the voices side by side and listen to both of them talk. Listen to this actress and Bethan Walker. And Bethan Walker sounds older. She doesn't sound as young as this girl does. She was in Torchwood. Uh-huh. Yeah, look her up. You might recognize who she played. She played a memorable character, but only for one episode. But if you've seen it, you'll know who she was. You'll know when you see the pictures. I had to look her up. They've not specified how much time has passed since the start of ARR, annoyingly. That's true. And that is really frustrating, that they really are not clear about that. Time is wibbly wobbly. But yeah, I mean, I don't think that I dislike her Japanese voice. Japanese actresses tend to sound younger anyway than those of us in the Western, the Western countries. They tend to be smaller in stature, and they tend to have a younger sounding voice. And, most of the people I've met who live in Japan have a younger sounding voice until they do get older. 40s and 50s, you really start to hear some changes in their voices. They have a lot less smokers over there. They have a lot less, they age better. They tend to age slower than we do. So yeah, just the fact she sounds younger is, I just think, pretty common for Japanese actresses to sound younger than we do. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them.
方法が見つからないのもあるし、何よりウリエンジェの未来史を見過ごせないわ。
Another thing, the Japanese actress, her voice is more up in her nose. Does that make sense? It's more of a head sound than in her, than a chest voice. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning, and even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Yurianje's vision.
ウリエンジェってさ、言葉は回りくどうし、一人で納得してばっかりじゃない？
Moon, I'm not gonna slow down. Or Moo, I'm not gonna slow down. It took me over 3 months to get where I'm at. I think I'm going at a decent pace here. I cannot stall anymore. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal.
でも、 根はどうしようもなく優しいから
You gotta
み
slow
んなを本
down
当に
so
傷つ
that,
けるような嘘は
so
つけない
that
と
we
思う
can
の
play together. That's what you need to do. Slow down, let me catch up with you, and then we can play together. But on the matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims.
そんな彼が第8零祭が起きる、英雄が死ぬだなんて言い出すまでには結構悩んだんじゃないかしら。
Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The eighth umbral calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
だから私は信じてる。今やるべきことは世界の統合を止めること。そのために第一世界を積み食いから救わなきゃいけないって。
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
ねえ、あの大きな白い壁を見て。あれが光の反乱の後よ。
The buildings that are in it, the building pieces that are up in it is just, oh my god. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. Just, what?
100年前、ここ第一世界では光の力が異様に
Oh
高ま
my
っていた。
gosh.
それがある日限界を超えて溢れたそうよ。
I'm easy. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam.
発生した超高濃度の光の波はノルブラント以外の場所、世界の9割を飲み込んだ。
A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared.
普通あらゆる生物は複数の属性からなるエーテルを有しているものだわ。
For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different
けれ
aspects.
ど、あの波に飲まれるとそのバランスが乱れてしまう。すると、あるべき形を保てなくなるのよ。
But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down.
消滅するか、
Wow.
理性すらない異形の怪物になり果てるか。
Then they either perish or are warped into mindless abominations.
そう、積み食いっていうのはね、もともと光の反乱に飲まれた誰かさんだったんだわ。
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Oh. Oh, this is sad.
一度そうなってしまったらもう戻れはしない。積み食いはエーテルを食べるから人は格好の餌よ。
Once the change is wrought, there's no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for aether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within
あるい
reach.
は苗床ね。力の強い者は襲った相手のエーテルを乱し積み食いに変えてしまうことができるわ。
But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us like seeds in soil, corrupting our aether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
つまりあいつらの目的は食うことと増えること。実にシンプルで、だからこそ交渉の余地もない人類の敵だわ。
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed, every last one of them.
そしてここ旅立ちの宿は積み食いに襲われ、自身もそうなりかけている人たちが捨てられてくる場所なのよ。
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eater's victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me as well as a training ground. Tesseline and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You could assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Ooh. Shimai! Welcome back, and thank you for bringing your community to meet us. How are you this evening, you lovely soul? Everybody make sure you check out Shimai, a fellow content creator here on Final Fantasy XIV. And give them all the love and hit that heart. How you doing? It's so good. You're ready for bed. It's so good to see you. Make sure that you get a good night's sleep tonight, okay? I'm so glad I saw you earlier, and I hope you had a good stream tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. Yep, I love this music. It's official. I love this music. Okay, getting in a car. Of course I'm gonna be in the back seat looking over Ricksha's shoulder. My favorite seat. You did almost stop in between for Shadowbringer to Endwalker. Nice. Very nice. It's exciting knowing that you're getting closer. The music change is crazy out here. We go from this really chill to this heavy electric guitar. Like, a lot of contrasting music vibes out here, and I dig it. I love it. And another destination. We are helping Alizé currently by helping coal Sin Eaters, trying to keep them under control. Oh, wait. Join us, Ocean! Ocean! Ah! Ocean! Oh, there's Ocean. Okay, Ocean's got the wolf. Ocean's got the wolf mount. I love that wolf mount. Hopefully, all of you were able to get in on the Final Fantasy XVI crossover event. Hi, Cole! Yes, you did. You came in with the raid. Hello, welcome back, Sweet Bean. Good to see you again. Alizé says, how did you fare? I think we did good, Alize. We did good. I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. Interesting fact, the music for Shadowbringers was made by Soken when he was in a hospital fighting cancer. And he wanted to make the music for this X-Pack the best in case he did not make it. And he told no one because it was during COVID, so no one would have been able to visit him anyways. Wow. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or a hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play, and you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? All right, let's go talk to Tesleen. I will check out the fan event once I have gotten through more content in the case of spoilers. But yeah, if anybody has the link to that, post it in Discord. Post it under the Final Fantasy XIV channel. Or under media. You could put it under media too. That would work. And just mark it as, mark it as a spoiler. Because those fan festivals have spoilers in them. They do. There's no denying that. But I would like to watch it later on. Alize tells me you helped her out on patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alize has missed your company. Everything is always, if Meppermint were here, she would... That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Meppermint's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I could understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Yay, Chabone! It was Endwalker, you believe, when he worked on it. You'd think the song thing was for something else during Shadowbringers, but not the overall expansion. It's for a certain song in the patches. Ocean says it was Endwalker when he worked on it. It was Endwalker. The best part is that more or less the first thing he does in public after beating cancer is go to FanFest and do the greatest musical shitpost of all time. I think I like this Soken. I like Soken for what I hear. Not only because he's a brilliant and genius musical composer, but apparently he's cheeky. But Soken is great. Aw, Yoshi P had to turn away from the audience. Oh, Soken is something else. Good night, Shimai. Wait. Oh, are you? You're telling Cole to go to bed? Oh. Good night, Cole. Cole is working. Oh, okay. Oh, you're heading to bed. Oh, are you two married? Is it you and Cole are married? Or living or cohabitating? As I like to call it, cohabitating. Cole is your IR friend? Aw, try. Aw. Well, you guys are cute. Well, it's lovely to have a good friend to play this game with, isn't it? You've never heard it referred to as that before, and it's so perfect. He knows you don't sleep. You don't sleep? Yeah, that's a solid mood. My best friend's the same way. My best friend has really bad insomnia, and I've already gotten used to the fact that she doesn't sleep ever. Well, okay, she does, but it's never good sleep. Tesline says, I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we could help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You could start by helping me sort out the larder, Alize. While we do that, could you tend a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Ew. Their names are Pawneel, Todden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Are you sure about that? This doesn't sound like a good thing at all. Okay. All right. So the first one we go talk to is Fawneel or Fawnel. Fawnel? Fawnel is laying on the bed. Oh. Oh. He looks really, really rough. Thank you. This guy's already starting to look like a sin eater. Look at him. Oh my god. Wow. Well, he doesn't even say anything. He's speechless. Todden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Aw. Aw. Okay. Halric. Oh, he's just a little boy. He's just a little boy. What? Oh, he's just a little one. Oh, he's just a kid. He's even little for an aura. Oh. Oh, wow. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. Oh my gosh. Why do I half expect him to come jumping out of the screen at me? The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a kid. It's a kid. Oh, not even. Oh, that's really upsetting. Oh my gosh. Oh, I want to save him. I want to save him. You've seen to the patients? How were they? Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halric, though. I have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Meppermint towards Zelk if you have errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Meppermint. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Just realized that you've been seeing quite a few brand new characters because Fairy has been closed off. Wait a minute. What brand new characters, Chabon? Which ones? One of your favorite songs is Who Needs Sleep by BNL. Good night, Shimai. Okay. All right. He's just a kid. Halric. He's turning into a sin eater. Oh my gosh. And we can't save him? This is awful. I don't think giving him an nectarine is going to do any good. I don't even think he's going to know what he's eating. This is awful. This is awful. It's a fucking kid. I'm shocked. I'm just shocked. Fairy was congested for a while, which meant no new characters could be created. Right. Oh, I see. You've been seeing a lot of new low-level characters be created and loading. I see. I was like thinking, for some reason I was thinking story characters. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, that's okay, Jabone. I'm a dork. It's all good. I might have had a brain fart. After this, I want to get some coffee. I would like some more coffee. But I'll be really quick. I'm not going to be gone long. Not like when I eat dinner.
There once was a man that was sleepy, so the man brewed himself a pot of coffee, but the coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more. Soon then anxiety comes, buzzing, jittering vibrations. Now cause of caffeination, he's just anxious and tired.
All right, Beans, I'll be right back. And yeah, this alert always makes you want to listen to the actual song. It is such a good song, isn't it? I love it. All right, I'm going to go make some coffee. I will be right back. I won't be gone long at all. Hang in there. I'm going to change the music over for a few minutes. I'll be right back.
罪の深さが君の願い汚れた魂なく言えないだけど
All right, I am back with coffee. All right, give me a second here. All right. Oh, God. Okay, that chicken is too cute. Cole, I love that chicken emote. That is adorable. Well, it's a mango burb, but it looks almost like a chicken. It's a really colorful chicken. You're trying to cut back on the coffee. Otherwise, doctor is threatening to add more pills to what you already take. Oh, you know what? You've got this, Ariel. We believe in you. You could do the thing. I will start mentioning it as hot cocoa. And I think that will be less tempting. Little parrots too. It's so cute. It's so cute. It really is. Oh, look at that little mango burb. Oh my God, it's adorable. So Ron says, "Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares." Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, and grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. What is he giving me? What did he give me? Gods, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. No, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friend. Right. That's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Oh, Ariel, I'm proud of you. You did good. I'm just going to cheer you on from over here. You did fantastic. That's a big change. And look at you go. Oh, that was interesting, seeing the Mord come running out the door. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, all right? Only once. Never fails, shall we? Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
向こうに白い地平が見えるでしょ。
Do you see what lies beneath? Or beyond? That looks like the burn
あ
over
れが
there.
光の反乱に飲まれた土地だそうよ。
It is the burn.
ただ真っ白な、
Okay.
何一つない無の空間。
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty, white nothingness.
今なお強い光の力を帯びていて、踏み入ろうとすれば体のエーテルバランスを崩してしまう。生命はあの先じゃ生きていけないんだわ。
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
さっき買ったネクタリンね。ハルリクの積み食い化が進んでた子の好物なのよ。
That nectarine you brought. It's Holrick's favorite fruit. Okay, that's a really good texturing right there.
あの子も含め多くの患者は力ある積み食いに襲われながらかろうじて生き延びた人よ。
That nectarine looks really good. Most of the patients, Holrick included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters.
その場では助かったというだけで敵の力は彼らに食い込みエーテルを光で侵食していた。
But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light.
加えて環境もご覧の通り普通の人なら体が自然とバランスを整えるけれど彼らはもう
Grapes?
浴び
They
るが
don't
まま
do
に光
grapes
を
good?
蓄えてしまう。
Why not? Why can't they do grapes good? The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's aether naturally tends to equilibrium, but for these poor souls, the opposite is true. EW you mean?
だからね
Oh.
遅かれ早かれいずれは全員積み食いになるそうよ。
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
テスリンたちもそれは分かってる。だから一線を越えて完全な積み食いになる前に必ず命を絶たなければならない。
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the changes go too far. Before the eater within takes over.
意識があった頃好きだった食べ物に毒を混ぜてそんな最後何度も見てきたわ。
Poor Alize. Poor Alize having to see this. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
悔しいわよ。今でもずっとね。戦っても戦っても強さなんて足りやしない。
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
それでも向き合わなきゃ。私散々あなたに置いていくなって言っておいて自分はあのざまだったじゃない。
But it's a war I mean to wage nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? There were some grapes in
あ
EW
のタ
that
イミ
were
ングで呼
very
んでくれ
square.
た推奨校に散々物申してやったけど。
Oh, that's weird. Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. Good night, Lorian.
誰の
Sweet
せいに
dreams,
した
my
ところ
friend.
で
It was so good to see you
あな
today.
たを戦場に置いてきたって後
Take care of
悔は
yourself,
消えやし
alright?
なかった。だから決めたの。
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandoned you on the
そ
battlefield.
の分こっちでできることがあるなら苦しい道だって走り抜けてみせるって。
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. Okay.
それが今の
She's such
私
a
の
brave
決意で
girl.
支えだわ。
And that's what keeps me going forward, even when things seem hopeless.
そろそろ戻りましょうか。長く待たせたらテスリーンも辛くなるだろうから。
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesseline waiting, the harder this will be for her. Lemon! Hello! Hi! glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianje's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tezleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. Oop, oh, wait. I did not mean to click twice. Hold on. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Wow, Buttspot. Buttspot? What? Buttspot, come on. Some things just should not happen, Buttspot. Words that go wrong should not happen. Bad, terrible, sussy Buttspot. Awful Buttspot. Somebody fire it. No chicken nuggies for that bot. Oh boy. The only acceptable butt conversion is Shadow Butters, because at least then we'd have butter instead. Man, have it for the Buttspot. Go bonk the Buttspot. I unfortunately think Buttspot would really like that too much, Enya. I don't think the Buttspot would argue with that. No, don't tempt Buttspot, or Buttspot will be even worse. We'll see even more questionable things. We want Buttspot to behave himself. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Yes, I did. A particularly graphically fantastic looking nectarine. Thank you. Alize's explained why I wanted this, has she? I could see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Oh my gosh, I leveled. I'm in shock. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. I don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, and I'll make us a nice stew. Ooh, stew! We're going to have a comfy meal with Tezleen. Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today. And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken. Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs. I'll have another bowl then. No, she did not. She doesn't poison the stew. She poisons their favorite foods. She poisons their favorite foods. So in this case, she would poison a nectarine. She's not going to poison a stew. That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. Alyosha! Hello! Right? Yummy stew. That is so cute, Alyosha. I love that emote. It's a cozy emote. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you could get.
もともとは私もね、住み食いになりかけてたお母さんを連れてここに来たの。
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
助けられない。殺すしかないと分かっていながら。
What am I reading?
みんな
Ariel!
大体そう。それでこんな最果ての荒野を目指すの。
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel for moms to stay here.
ここにあるのは希望なんかじゃないわ。ほんの少しの猶予と、せいぜい痛みのない死だけ。
Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
それでもお母さんが静かに息を引き取った時、こうして見とれてよかったって本当に思ったんだ。
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
そうだね。救われるって信じていても、見てきた人の命を奪うのはね。
It's never easy ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place.
身勝手かもしれないけど、いっそ闇の戦士が来て変わってくれればいいのにって毎回思うよ。
I often find myself wishing the warrior of darkness would come and do that part for me.
闇の戦士
The warrior of darkness?
あれ、知らない？私も由来とかは詳しくないんだけど、有名な伝承だよ。
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it.
闇の戦士は死の使い。命を刈り取り、天の暗き海に返す。
Warrior of darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath.
誰も逃れることはできない。人も、人が成り果てた罪食いでさえも。
Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
って感じだったかな。まあ実際にはそんなの見たことがないからおとぎ話みたいなものなんだろうけど。
Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He certainly never deigned to visit us here.
物騒極まりないわね。
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
そうかな。人でも罪食いでも命を返してくれるってところ、私は好きなんだけど。
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the sin eaters.
来る。
They're coming? What?
テスリーン、大変。
Tesleen!
ハルリクがいないの。少し目を離した隙にいなくなってたの。
Have you seen Halric? I swear I only took my eyes off of him for a moment. Meppermint, Alize, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas to split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They could sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the end. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east. You shouldn't be searching anything, girlie. You can't fight. Please, Halric, please be all right. She should not be going anywhere. Alize and I should be splitting up and looking. Why is she going? She can't even fight. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. Right. Okay. And bring that girl back. Yeah, Alize, bring her back. Or something. She can't fight. What is she going out there for? Okay. Let's go. Let's go rescue Halric. I'm gonna go find him and try to rescue him if he's in danger. Maybe he went further west? Okay. Oh, that was so cute, Fletcher. Oh my gosh. The chocobo. Little baby chocobo popping out of the egg was so cute. Okay, that's a big scorpion thing. We play on, yeah, there we go. Thank you, Carlin. We play on Fairy. Yes.
どう？何か見つかった？
I want to screenshot that. I love this area. Any sign of him?
そっちも手がかりなしか。そう遠くまで行くとは思えないんだけど。
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far.
積み食いが騒ぎ出しているのも嫌な感じね。もう一回今度は別の場所。
We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you could be sure they will. Ooh, she's bigger than the other ones. That's a lot bigger than the other ones we fought.
多分かなり強い。
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
人を襲いに来たのかもしれない。追いましょう。
Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it! No!
あれって嘘でしょ。
Oh, oh my god! No, 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 no! No! Oh heck no! What are you doing? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! No! No, no, Tesleen! No! No, Tesleen! Oh no!
この世界にあるものでいらないものなんて
Oh!
ないのよ。
Oh.
あなただって
Oh.
最後
Oh
の
no.
時まで大切苦しんで死んじゃダメ。そうでしょお母さん。
Oh. No, she did not. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. My heart. Oh no! Oh my god! 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 Oh, this is nightmare fuel! This is terrifying! Oh, this is horrible. No! Oh my god.
いや
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Tessie, no. Oh, poor Alize. Oh, poor Alize. Oh. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know how to process that. Oh. I just can't. I just fucking can't. Oh boy. Yeah. I have no words. Oh boy. While that was happening, my older cat was over here by me, meowing at me, trying to get me to calm down. But he's not in here now. Or if he is, I don't know where he is. Yeah, no, he's gone. Yeah. Oh boy. In order to pet the cat, I'm gonna break my VTube avatar right now. I'll break her, and I don't want to break her right now. Oh yeah. Like, way for them to throw in like a myriad of different extreme emotions all in one like flash scene. Like, you know, at first you're sad to terrified to shocked, and then your heart breaks again, and nauseated. I do not feel very good. Yeah. Oh boy. And just knowing that there is no saving Tesleen. We're not going to be able to save Tesleen. We're not going to be able to save Halric. This little kid. Now we have to work with Alizé through her being traumatized and heartbroken. And she's still just a kid, technically. That's a lot. That is a lot that just happened. They wanted to really hammer in how dire everything is. They really do. They're just, you know, that's such a shock. Such a shock. Oh, boy. It pulls no punches. Yeah, they just literally shove your face in it. That's the best way to say it. They just shove your face in it. No subtlety here. No building you up for anything. Oh boy. Wow. Yeah, this is gonna be one hell of a ride. Shadowbringers holds nothing back. But Spot, why do you gotta do that? but absolutely. Thank you for the hugs. Thank you for the hugs, guys. But Spot with the moment of levity. I have this enormous lump in my throat. Hold on. I need a drink. I need a big drink. Okay. All right. It's like Dark Souls. I haven't even seen. I've watched people play Dark Souls, but that was darker. I think what we just saw might have been even darker than Dark Souls. That was fucking dark. Tesleen was technically, I don't know how old Tesleen was, but she struck me as being very, very young too, close to Alizé's age. It hurt the first time. This time around it wasn't so bad, but oh, Rick. The uncensored version would have been a transformation without the feathered egg. For real, it makes me curious if there is that footage somewhere on the internet, like YouTube, in the shadows of YouTube somewhere. The GP voice actress went so hard at that scene, you legit worried for her throat. This is, yeah, this and, yeah, I would say this is, yeah, this is the darkest thing I have seen in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think there's been anything darker than this. I really don't think there's been anything darker than this. This is by far the worst. Only it is, oh yeah, you don't think that the original footage is out there. Only at Square Enix headquarters under lock and key by Yoshi P. Fair enough. It truly got you, to be honest. You never expected it. Darkest did yet. It was... That is... Oh boy. Yeah. Let's go talk to Alizé. Stormblood was pretty dark, but this is pure horror. Yeah, this was horror. This was horror. I would say that the story of Tsuyu, was very, 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 very fucking dark. But not horror story. Not Japanese horror type of dark. More like past trauma and, you know, genocide. Genocide's like a looming thing throughout this whole game. But the things that she went through when she was, you know, just a kid. Things that are so triggering I can't even talk about it. That was really, really dark. We were just welcome to Shadowbringers. We actually got to know Tesleen first. We got to know her. Yeah. Back from being taken in for IRL stuff. I'm okay now. The first welcome to Shadowbringers is seeing the Crystarium. This is the second welcome to Shadowbringers. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Gray. I'll be okay. Tesleen happened to... Yeah. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Oh, excuse my nose. Hold on, guys. I feel... Nothing breaks me down into the state of being a sniffling kid and when I cry. We had a choice which yeah, it might have been the other one that was more fun. Mads. That's it, Mads. I'm throwing a chicken nugget at you and it's not going to be a nice one. You two were shocked when this happened though. I don't know, I'd kind of rather get the worst of it over with first. I would, you know, I kind of feel like this was probably the best order to do it in. Oh, Alizé. Oh, Alizé. Poor Alizé. Oh, poor Alizé. Blame Ishikawa, the mad last writer of Ishikawa. Needs a fucking award for this. I'm sorry, Meppermint. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Oh, poor little Alizé. Oh, the poor little thing. Gaigakawa is so nice, IRL, merciless in her art. What a genius. She's a freaking genius is what she is. It's so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. She got multiple standing ovations for her running in Shadowbringers? Good. She deserves it. She deserves a lot of standing ovations. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I could barely... I don't have words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving the people the chance to see their goodbyes. Hello, Taco Biscuit. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding us today, you amazing and incredible being. I'm so happy to see you here tonight. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream, my friend? It's so good to see you. Thank you, Project Neon. Oh, welcome in, Owomush. Owomush. What a cute name. What a cute name. You're very scuffed. What do you mean? You're a scuffed precious bean. I say so. Oh God, Halric is unable to talk. He's just a kid and he's looking up at the sky waiting for what's to come. Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Why is not to be callous, but why isn't he dead yet? Why have they not given this poor kid his nectarine? They need to give him his freaking nectarine. They need to put him out of his misery. This poor little thing, he's dying. He's turning into a Death Eater. They just need to. And even if he did come back to this reality and became himself again, he would possibly remember what happened to Tesleen. The fact that he's still standing there alive. I'm a bit emotional right now. Yeah, probably. Well, the thing is, Halric is pretty much a Death Eater. He's like right on the edge. Basically, his personality, who he was, is barely even there now. I don't even think he recognized what was happening when it happened right in front of him. I don't think he recognized it. I think he's a husk. I'm going to tell her I've spoken with the Cares because she would want to know that. Thank you. Why you're doing it. It means a lot to me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? So they're Halric's parents, I think. Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late. Too slow. And I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course. She would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesleen's words close to your heart. Oh, they're just caretakers. Wait. You're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind. Yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save these corrupted by the eaters. But what if we corrected the balance, even if it were only little by little? Even if it took years? It would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light. But how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Oh, hi, Bernito. I see you, cutie. I see you. I see you over here. And Missy! Hi, Missy. Hello, Missy. Oh, I get potato hugs over here. Oh, thank you for the hugs. Oh, good night, Chapone. Sweet dreams. Thank you for the hugs, my friend. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think this is a good place to end the stream. And I promise I'm not gonna go to sleep tonight all upset. I do need some time to process it before I go to bed, but I'll do that. Thank you for being here tonight. Is he? Oh, guys, Jason Charles Miller's live. Jason Charles Miller's live. He has been only streaming for 47 minutes. We're gonna go raid him. We're gonna go raid Jason Charles Miller. Do you know who that is? ARR's Raubon. That's ARR's Raubon. He's live tonight. We're gonna go raid him. He's playing live music. Let's go listen to him. I'm gonna be okay. I think I just got super cheered up knowing that Jason Charles Miller is live. And we get to go in and say hi to him. That is a good way to chill out. He's so talented. He sang the song from The Last Unicorn when he was live last week. And that brought back so many childhood memories and nostalgia. And he did it beautifully. He did it perfectly. It was the most beautiful performance of that song I've ever heard. I love that song. He's a lovely person. We're gonna go meet him. Let's go say hi to him. Jason Charles Miller, the original Raubon. And I think he sings one of the songs. Well, not just one of the songs, but multiple songs throughout Final Fantasy XIV, right? Through Endwalker. And probably more that I don't even know about yet. So take care. Thank you for being here with me tonight. I'm going to have a hot chocolate, and I'm going to bundle up with a blankie, and I'm going to have fond memories of the time we shared today as a bunch of friends, a bunch of goofballs, and most of all, a bunch of people sharing hugs when this all went downhill. I'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. You have a good night, everybody. Bye.